Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's episode of I've Totally Fucked the Intro. Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We're back after a 2-week hiatus where everybody was somewhere else, and then we were briefly all in the same location except for poor Anton, who lives very, very far away. Yeah, I have no announcements. All of this stuff that I talked about 2 weeks ago about doing Google Docs things for like plot synopsises. It's not even a word. All of that stuff is still in progress. It is temporarily on pause because I'm in the US now. Any stream technical issues tonight are probably because I literally took my computer apart and shipped it across the ocean. Do you guys have anything?
No, I think they were good.
Yeah.
Let's get into it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, playlist things happened last week, week before. The last time we streamed.
Yeah.
So yes.
Things happened, and I will ask our illustrious GM, Owen, to go ahead and recap that for us. So, Owen, take it away. Owen, that.
Last time we picked up at the beginning of your infiltration of Fort Torquus, the base of operations for the Carrion Lord Shackle, who had previously vexed you in surviving an ambush through trickery and deceit. You snuck your way through, incapacitating guards one at a time, clearing room by room, but began to hear words of a ritual chant from below. Approaching the room, you used magic to disguise yourselves and turn invisible, entered the room to find Devotion, Shackle's head priest of Kavol, performing some rites involving animal sacrifice. He seemed to talk to a creature not there as the room filled with this sulphurous stench. He chuckled, somewhat evilly, before you entered. Unfortunately, it seems he was somewhat clued in to your imminent arrival, and through the use of a lantern of revealing, discovered those hidden by invisibility. With a shout, he immediately fled into the courtyard, where I believe a Maximilian's earthen grasp and a handy swing of axe and dagger and sword put an end to Devotion pretty quick. Unfortunately, the castle was already alerted. In moments, the air was filled with crossbow bolts. Turk charging forward, trying to both find cover and the target being Lord Shackle. Darting to the sole freestanding tower at the centre of the courtyard, he threw the door open to find Shackle and her bodyguard Shield about to enter the fray. Meanwhile, Enzo was darting around like a crazy man under tables and through doors, still pretending to be a guard in the midst of combat, managing to avoid strikes and lay foes low, except for one guard, who managed to resist all attempts to be put down, and in fact nearly took Enzo out in a couple of swings. I believe he survived and ran away.
Toilet guard, may he be
Toilet
forever
guard.
remembered.
I
I think Toilet Guard was a different guard.
I think Toilet Guard died. I think Toilet Guard got smashed.
No, he...
Toilet Guard, the tale of Toilet Guard we're coming to.
Ah.
Yeah.
Soren got caught by a number of crossbow bolts. One in particular taking quite a nasty hit to the head, glancing off the side. Shackle was compelled to duel by Vigil, who had strode into the courtyard without care for the hail of crossbow bolts across a field of burning corpses from the fireballs Soren had thrown. Shackle seemed more than happy to engage in the duel with what appeared to be animated chains at her command, fighting for her. And she also seemed skilled with the blade. Things got close, but it somehow started swinging into the party's favour, despite the early alarm that Devotion gave and the sheer number of opponents they faced. It seems like magic and martial might won through.
I was gonna say, I don't mean somehow, like through some magic, like just we're fucking badass, man.
Practically, yeah.
You walked into a castle, walked into the third room, and set off and everyone woke up, and you were all sub 10 HP by the end of it, I believe. So it wasn't looking pretty.
It's kind of amazing if you think about it.
Yeah.
It was a 4v16 upset.
Yeah.
It was more than 16. 16 were, I believe, the number of fatalities to the guards, not their total number.
Yep.
4v20. Blaze it.
At this moment, Soren made the yet-to-be-determined wise decision to summon a creature to aid and secure this victory through strength of numbers, and summoned a Balgura, with which to smite Shackle using the blood of the body double that they had accidentally killed in the ambush. The Balgura proceeded to smash Shackle before breaking free of its summoner's controls and turning wild. 3 rounds passed of terror as everyone fled for cover, heading to the interior buildings in the fort, when Toilet Guard made his entry. A guard who was seemingly predisposed at the initial fighting came barreling out of a door, assuming that perhaps this was some kind of nightmare, and giving no fucks, attacked the demon. Proceeded to survive 1 round of combat, and then got thrown into a wall at quite high velocity. Shackle fled into her tower, where her demonic steed appeared, and then proceeded to disappear with Shackle in tow, and the not quite dead body of Toilet Guard. Long may he serve. The Soren took to the skies, the Balgura following, with a clever use of an entangle spell, bringing Soren down, only for the Soren to flee into a building and the Balgura to cast Phantasmal Killer, summoning Soren's deepest nightmares. Thankfully, the Balgura then went and disappeared, with half of its body becoming like ice and the other bursting into flames as it returned to its abyssal home.
Dude, no Game of Thrones spoilers.
A Balgura of ice and fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very weird retelling.
So you can read it on fanfiction.net slash
boy.
wonton. It's
Soren, father of demons.
No.
It's
Daddy of Demons.
No.
Oh no.
And so, we find ourselves in a now empty castle as the survivors were given a chance to leave alive. And they did so, though one particularly cocky guard made a leaving statement to the effect, me and my friends are going to come back and there's going to be more of us. And then they disappeared, fleeing the castle. It is approximately 2 in the morning. You are weary from battle. And I believe the very last thing we did was you investigated the attic that Glimmer had accidentally come across.
Mm-hmm.
Where you found shit tons of dollar.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
Found dollar bills, y'all.
Which seems to have been Shackle's personal supply and funds for her forces.
That's Shackle entering the domain.
Yeah. You hear the front door creak as a guard comes in. Sorry, forgot my pike on the ground.
Sorry,
The
guys.
sorry, guys. You remember the Shire, Mr. Frodo. Today the world of Shackle will be played by Joe.
Apologies, my lord.
My minion has been dealt with.
Andrew, can you go?
We now have Joe too serving as minion.
Yep. Oh, good.
Right then.
He was having a bath, bless him. So, we are in the middle of it, dude. Come on.
Hey, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
He can't hear any of you.
That's
I know.
fine.
So, I
So-
believe last Enzo and Vigil and Turk were having a moment in the courtyard, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point, there was a. I think we established roughly at some point Vigil will have asked Soren to identify the item he had, which we can probably play out here. Like, just because it's going to happen. You know, he's going to ask him eventually because it's going to be of tactical relevance. Which was the thing. The thing that was on the shield thing. I'm very good with words.
The thing that was on the shield thing?
Yeah, the necklace.
The
Amulet.
necklace that that
I-
was being used to control shield, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what we
I
were
thought
talking about. Yeah.
Turk identified that.
I did. Yeah.
That got identified.
I got identified by somebody.
It was Turk,
Somebody.
because
I
I'm upstairs.
believe it was me. Yes.
Yeah, I'm upstairs
Yes.
in the tower. So,
Did I take that use off of my thing? I did. Yeah. So yeah, I was the one who identified it.
All right. Cool. All right. Cool. So
Turk,
is that what we are?
go grab the wizard. We're gonna need to talk, all 4 of us.
Yep. Yes, we are. And I'll be right back. Turk's gonna walk up the tower.
I point to the room devotion was in. I say, just
Soren.
meet us in there.
yeah. What is it? I'm up here.
Turk's gonna walk up, and he's gonna have that look of like, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Oh no. It's easier if you're angry.
Soren is he's sitting on the, like, as you come up the stairs into kind of Shackle's quarters. Soren's sitting on the ground in front of the in front of the fireplace, kind of just staring into it. His expression's kind of hard to read. It's kind of dark up here, but he's got some floating lights above his head. So
So hey,
boy,
so what did we learn today?
and he just looks at you. He turns and like looks in your general direction, but doesn't make eye contact. And just sort of stares, kind of not quite at you, but through you. You know, when somebody's looking at you, but they're not
Yeah.
looking at
yeah.
you. Yeah.
Turk's face kind of changes a little bit and just kind of. I suppose I don't need to tell you about how that was a really risky, stupid thing to do.
No. You can if you want.
I don't think I need to. But hey, and Turk's gonna walk up and like offer him his hand.
Soren kind of looks at it for a moment, hesitates, and then kind
Just
of
like to help him up.
yeah. No, he hesitates actually for a second, like he's not sure.
He smiles at him.
Reaches up and
Yeah.
takes it. He's
Yeah.
he's shaking like crazy, like he's not.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah, Turk's gonna hug him.
All right.
Not like a death grip, like a normal ass hug. Just
All right.
Is it-
Okay. You don't have to.
hey, listen,
Hey,
everything worked out okay.
I don't know about that.
Everything worked out a lot better than it could have.
That thing did something to me. Everybody I know, it showed me something. They were all on fire.
Was it trying to?
I think it
It
was.
was
some
trying
sort-
to. I think it was just trying to scare you.
Yeah, it worked.
I imagine it did. But it's. But hey, we're all okay. I'm okay. Enzo's okay. Vigil's okay. If you'd rather him not to be okay, then I can fix that.
No. We're in this together now.
Yeah, I know. I was joking. But
I have some ideas, and I don't know if anyone's actually going to listen to me after this, but I have some ideas, I have some plans, but we need to get...
I will.
Maybe. We need to get everyone up here. Or down there. I don't know if it's safer.
Yeah.
Wherever you think is safer. I'm just going to follow you.
This room kind of freaks me out a little bit. We should probably just go outside.
Glimmer? Where are you? You're muted, Ewan.
An audio
I'm
cue
right
is-
Right, down.
Sorry, I was fascinated by a shiny thing.
Oh,
He just
shiny.
has a silver coin in his hand.
Darren?
Let's get out of here.
In the, what would you call it? A shrine? Church? Temple? Abbey.
Synagogue.
Where on the map is it that you're looking?
Where we are in Devotions.
No, that a temple. It's
Temple? Alright.
laid out
In
as
the,
a temple.
in this temple, I walk up and there's some sort of demonic, or is it infernal? It's infernal, right?
It's infernal.
Infernal worship, and I'm like, funny how we
Well-
found ourselves wrapped up in this, given, you know, me and you.
The temple seems like a very minimalistic, sparsely decorated affair to, you would assume, Cavol by the iconography and such. However, the altar in front of the hearth does have what appears to be very infernal dealings, circle in animal blood, and with infernal runes. Though they seem to be of the fallen tongue rather than the spoken language of infernal.
Is there an upside down pentagram? There has to be one, right?
Yeah. Straight up.
Yeah,
You
if you put it into a in like a spectrogram, like you can get the.
Yeah.
Although
No magical purpose. It's just for
it, is,
show.
it
Yeah,
would be
So,
a 9-pointed one.
you say
9 point
this room was like decorated with like symbology of Cabal and everything.
Yeah.
Is the one that's like paper? Because we're just gonna go tear it down. Just that kind of.
There are tapestries on the wall.
We're talking like, are there anything like band poster size that Vigil's just gonna walk over and pull down? Because
Hanging over the hearth, there's a
That
hung-
sweet edgy symbolism is
Um,
oh fuck yeah, dude.
The hood
Yeah.
sucks, by the way.
There is a
Vigil's-
hung woven piece that seems to be a attempt at a photorealistic capture of a lonely mountain.
Vigil walks over and cuts the strings holding it up,
It falls.
and then he picks it up, looks at it for a few seconds. Whatever they were worshipping in their manner is not what I stood for.
Oh, this is different from regular Cabal.
Yes, regular Kavoli worship does not entail animal sacrifice, and this dealing and bargaining with
Yes, certainly. Trying to bargain with creatures outside of our control seems quite dangerous, doesn't it?
Yes, I am fully aware of the irony of the statement I have just said.
An irony, well, coming from us.
Yes, that as well. It is not entirely lost on me. I have horns.
Where the fuck are those two? Are they here yet?
If they're anywhere, I'm imagining right now those two are probably talking to each other about deep emotional connections and feelings that we probably uncomfortable in many aspects.
Right, idiots. Time and the place.
I guess now would be the time, presumably before everyone else
And
dies.
this is the place I specifically said we'll be in here waiting.
I feel personally attacked.
I'm in this tweet and I don't like it.
Vigil just kind of rolls at the tapestry and just puts it in his bag. This is mine now.
Enzo takes a chair and flips it around and sits on it the cool way.
That's ridiculous.
My
Why you
pen-
sound like
Enzo
that?
gains 15 cool points.
Nice.
Cool points can be redeemed for a free taco at Taco Bell.
Okay, somebody who's watching this, actually keep track of Enzo's cool points.
15 total.
15 total. Alright.
Should have some shades to put on.
If somebody, by the end of this campaign, if somebody has kept track of all of Enzo's, like, points, I will...
Doesn't matter.
Like-
Enzo's gonna die this episode.
What?
He will
And
die
then it'll be
with-
really easy. It'll be really easy then.
Yep.
15.
My pen
Yeah,
died.
I just wait for the wizard and the fighter to return.
Yeah, Vigil's just gonna do the same. I idly walking around and vandalizing pieces of things he does not see fit, such as bad depictions of well, not bad depictions of Cabal. He's gonna keep the Cabal ones intact, but the ones that are more specific to this bullshit, he's gonna tear down, chuck
Sure.
in the fire one by one.
More out of having time to fill than anything. Enzo will look around the room for hidden things.
Okay. I like an investigation check.
Thanks. 24. It's an
24.
odd start.
Damn.
Weirdly, there doesn't seem to be much hidden. You find a number of ritual components in the back room, kept in storage, including some animal cages. And the temple itself seems like it saw active use as a temple. A lot of the iconography Vigil does seem to be genuinely in line with Corellian worship, or Corelli worship rather. And in terms of hidden things,
Nothing.
nothing.
You know how in good temples sometimes you'll find like the evil thing hidden away in a dark room? I thought maybe it'd be the opposite here, like we'd find like some plants and like a nature god worshipped, but long shot.
Yes, most likely a long shot.
You do notice that the fire has had a lot of things thrown into it.
I dig through for scraps of paper that could still have words. Classic spy technique.
No scraps of paper, but weird smelling compounds, bits of charred animal bone. More recently, you find the still burning innards and organs of a pig
Mm-mm.
that are just sizzling in the coals.
Well, it'll take some redecoration, but I think we can live here.
I am not going to live here. I failed to see the humor in joking about living in a place that has such a horrendous memory.
I think he's failed to see the humor in most everything, but well,
Get fucked.
been there.
And about this time, I think the fighter and the wizard wander in. Soren is a blood-soaked mess, who looks somewhat dazed.
Soren
Did
is
you
a
find
blood-soaked
anything?
mess who is probably riding piggyback on Turk.
Probably, actually, considering
Just
that I'm
like-
at, like less than half
Wearing
HP.
Soren like a backpack. Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Wizard backpack. Yep.
Soren is my Yoda.
Stupid I am.
Hold on.
Summoned a Balgur I did. It was a bad idea.
Luminous beings we are.
On the floor is a scroll.
What?
Glimmer is scampering along the floor as a squirrel.
That's unusual.
Oh, did you find anything?
We're just a fucking Disney cartoon.
Upstairs in the thing, there's a whole bunch of stuff. You might want to come look at it. Shackle's room. There's stuff,
Like what kind of stuff?
treasure stuff, gold things you
Oh.
like.
Stuff that can wait, or like right now stuff?
I mean,
I would
Sounds
feel
like it
much-
can wait.
Yes, it sounds like the distribution of wealth can wait.
yeah. Well, you can put me down, please.
So
Thank you.
we have a castle, and we have several dozen men who are currently returning to the nearby town to get hundreds of men as reinforcements and come back to take the castle, probably tomorrow. So we have a problem.
Yes, we do. We also have a Lord Shackle who is not present. Presumably off to marshal her forces elsewhere.
A Lord Shackle who we have tried to kill twice, who by now knows us very well and will be extremely on guard for any third attempt, I assume.
Yes, and I look forward to when the Electrum Guard shove her head on a pike and use that to condemn all further cavalry action.
That's the interesting point. Upstairs, you guys looked around, right? And you saw how many soldiers does she have?
Something like 300. Yeah.
Does the Electrum Guard stand a chance against that?
How many ships for the Electrum Guard did they say they were sending?
72?
One.
One.
It was one ship, but wasn't it 72 people or something?
That sounds about. That's
Or am I
about what I was
talking out my
thinking.
ass?
Hold
Or am I
on.
talking out my ass, Owen?
They said 30.
30. See, I am entirely just talking out my butt cheeks. I apologize.
And
See,
my butt cheeks.
That's what I'm saying. I think the Ninth Ring people told us one ship, maybe couple dozen men. That's
more,
not a lot.
more sailors on the ship as well, but there's fighting
Soldiers.
force, 30 Electrum Guard.
Sailors, soldiers, spies, and forget the last.
Scholars.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
30 men coming from. That's not exactly the resounding backup that turns the tide of victory towards us. That's 30 versus 300.
If she musters all of
Well,
them.
that
Well,
is
it depends
true.
on it depends on how good the Electrum Guard are. If they're as good as they say they are, because you know numbers aren't everything.
We just proved that out there.
There were more. The soldiers, there were more of them here. A lot more, I think. Than just.
We have reduced their numbers further, and the amount remaining is how many, according to the document we have
Let's just
retrieved?
go upstairs and look at the logs, because we're right under the room where the logs are.
Yeah, essentially sort of taking turn to look through. There are approximately 300 men under regular employ of Shackle that are being paid monthly. They seem to be stationed along the border towns to the north and west. And then there is a list of approximately an additional 100 or so who are known mercenaries operating in the area who would be open to contract on a short-term basis.
Vigil would like to specifically look through the mercenary list. You don't know who I'm looking for.
That name does not appear.
Okay.
They seem to be very much local glorified bandits for hire.
Bastards.
There
Local
are
bastards.
under some about who they've worked for previously. Some have been X's next to the name where they've worked for essentially the enemy too many times for them to be trusted. You do see one name of interest on there is Fortune is down. The Wood Elf Archer is down as a short-term contract.
That makes sense.
Mercenary, okay.
So, that's 300, potentially 400 on her side. 30 plus whoever is in 8 rings on our side. Is anybody still starting to get the feeling like we're on the losing side of a battle? Thrown our lot in with the wrong side.
I don't intend to side with the other. Perhaps we sidestep this entirely. As much as I do not relish the idea of Shackle being alive. He says that through gritted teeth. He's not looking at Soren when he says it. It's a matter of fact. It's a statement.
Soren just sort of attempts to blend in with the wall.
That's...
It feels really weird to walk away from something now when we've come this far.
It does.
We were
Yes.
really close to just cutting this thing off at the head.
Glance at Soren. Yes, we were.
Doesn't look at you.
Do we have any idea?
No, you go on.
Do we have any idea where Shackle might have gone from here? Because if there's any other strongholds she has nearby, even if they're not full castles like it is here, there's bound to be some other safe places she has around. We passed one on the way here, didn't we?
No, we passed the
Outposts.
like an outpost on the hill.
Yeah. Well, we passed the place that she regularly stays.
That it?
Yeah.
Don't think she'd go there, but I don't know.
If she was making her way back down to the if she was making her way back towards the 8 rings, then you'd probably pass by it anyway, and that's where the guard are landing.
She's not making her way down south. She'd be making her way north to where all her men are gathering reinforcements. I think there's a decent chance she's in Torquus Way Station.
It's not too far from here, though I dare say this will be the lion's share of her reinforcements, maybe.
We don't know. That's the problem. This is the... I'm with you, Turk. I don't like leaving things unfinished, but I also don't see a winning play here. We're holding a shit hand of cards, and her hand is getting better every time we fight her.
The 300 would be her entire fighting force. That would involve stripping. If she's willing to take all fighting men from all over.
Here's an idea I had. Mm-hmm. They will come, I don't know, probably not all 300, but they will come here with a large force. A large enough force that we have no point in staying here. That is, I think, undeniable. I mean, Cavoli is not going to let their fort just be taken from them. They are too,
stubborn. Yes, you can say it.
So, they will come here with a lot of people. While they're doing that, we sneak out, go around, and go where they just left, because it will be less guarded.
I do not think they are foolish enough to leave a less powerful contingent. I believe they will split their forces evenly, as to defend and prepare for such an eventuality.
The only plan I thought of.
It's true.
Otherwise, we fall back to 8 rings.
I have no mount anymore. Actually, wait, that's not true, is it? Havoc's still based in... Havoc's still alive and well in Midson. He's quite a distance away.
Yep.
If we what?
We could... It seems... I don't know how we would do it, but if there's a way to set up some kind of trap here for them when they got here, or just have it so they don't have a fortress to come back to. I'm not saying this is a good idea. It was in my head. I had to say it to clear the air. But if it happens to be a good idea, I'm sure.
It just kind of smirks a little bit and then just pulls another Cavoli thing off the wall. Just, while they're talking, just walks up and just goes, just pulls it off the wall.
I just don't know about that one.
Soren? Do you, what do you think of the idea of... How long can you delay some kind of big fiery thing to happen when we're no?
Not yet. Not for a while. Not for a long while. But I did have I'd have to wait until tomorrow to do it. But I might slim chance might be able to see where she's gone.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
How far away is the town of Midton?
We're about a day's travel.
So I dare say that's probably over 1 mile.
Yes.
Yeah.
I dare say. Okay, cool.
Okay. Initial plan. We need to figure out where she is, and we need to know nearby situation. We have a flying bird who is invisible and can communicate with our wizard telepathically, I think.
It's been
Right?
a while, yeah.
So, just like we had Glimmer scout ahead to the fort, we have Glimmer scout around and warn us if a force is coming.
You up for that?
Didn't get me killed last time.
This is fine.
Good. Now, we rest. I'd prefer to do it outside the fort, but I guess if we have the scout, then might as well do it in here.
These...
The fort will also delay them in the fact that they must actually get through their own defenses, ironically, to get to us.
Will it really? The wall, did you see the wall over there? The wall is just straight up broken.
Yes, but if they come that way, then we will know. They'd still have to follow the laws of how the world
There
works.
is a wooden wall that has replaced the stone in that collapse section. But
Yes.
Yeah, still not as much of an impediment as it would be.
I say let's rest. Soren, tomorrow, try to find where Shackle has gone. And at least we have advance warning if they do come.
It doesn't exactly work like that. It's, And I don't... Like I said, it's a slim chance and I don't even know if the spell works. It's experimental. Been working on it for the last... ever.
How does it work?
I look into a place where fire's been, and hope I see something useful from the past. Like I said, it's a slim chance.
Well, we're not accomplishing anything today.
No.
And we are safe enough to rest here. For the meantime.
I think so.
So I think let's put off decisions that should be made tomorrow until tomorrow.
Mr. Tempest, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
It will help to make this place more secure. I would suggest that you and I, probably being the most capable marshally, patrol the outside or the perimeter of this place and shut and lock all gates, ensuring that we have the most amount of time possible to react if something does approach our way.
I was thinking about doing a little sweep at the inside of this place too, just in case not everybody ran away.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Is there a, DM? Is there a
Yep.
basement?
You don't know.
I don't
You have not fully explored this place.
know if there's a basement or not here. Seems like there would be some sort of cellar. I haven't looked, and...
I'll go in the barracks. The last room we haven't been in really.
Okay.
Right. So you two do a little sweep at the inside. Vigil and I will sweep the outside. We'll meet back here
I
to
can
rest in a little bit.
look in the air if you like.
Sure.
I've got nothing left though. If something finds me, it'll probably kill me, so...
I believe you two should go together.
Yes,
Yeah.
stick close.
I'll go with Soren.
What?
I'll go with you.
Alright.
I just saw how low Turk's hit points are. Holy shit.
15.
I got 16.
We all look like shit, guys.
12.
Turk's probably got like one
22.
horn. One horn that's just like just hanging.
Alright, so I'm gonna go in here.
22. Yeah.
I'm gonna open all the rooms and all the doors.
I don't know about you. I'm feeling 20. Hate myself. I'm sorry.
Alright, so I guess Enzo and Soren are gonna take an aerial patrol, and Vigil and Turk are gonna go...
Wait, Ariel? No, I thought we were scouting the inside.
We can do that, but I also have a room.
Okay.
So.
Okay. You find very much a barracks in surprisingly good state of cleanliness. Mixture of bunks and private rooms. In the private rooms, you find what appears to be horse riding tackle. And the bunks seem to be what you'd expect for a guard, a simple bunk. There is a chest for personal belongings, though most seem to have pretty low quality clothing. And not much more. There is a small area with sort of tables and chairs and desks where you see there are sort of chore rotors, watch rotors, a couple of sets of pretty cheap sort of cheap bone dice. There is a pack of cards that's kind of scattered across the table, and you can tell at a glance some of the cards are missing. And they're also a bit weird and stained with ale.
I pick it up. It's a deck of many things.
It is a deck of some things, and those things are cards.
47 playing cards.
But yeah, it doesn't seem to be much of a note here. You suspect the most interesting thing it had here was the people inside, but
So there's no stairs up or down?
not here, no. It's
Oh.
a single story.
Oh, so pardon me. I don't
barracks.
know if... Yeah, what is this then? Like, what is this depicting?
I'm gonna swap views.
You don't know yet.
Oh, so there's not like an obvious floor that we haven't been to yet.
Above the gatehouse, you see the gatehouse over here. If I can choose the right
Oh,
one.
okay. So the gatehouse is like 3 stories tall.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go there.
Alright.
I'll also check this room.
Cool. Opening that door, you see there is a staircase leading down.
Oh, good.
Oh, speak of the devil.
He just kind of looks at you like,
At the bottom of the staircase is a pair of very sturdy-looking wooden doors.
Right. Do you want to go get the others before we go down here?
Oh, for sure. Let's check out those stories 2 and 3 of that one.
Right.
Okay, going up the stairs. That is that one.
I'm not looking forward to finding out what I am, but I'm also not looking forward to what's behind that door.
Oh,
You find what? Oh, those guards are not there anymore.
Oh, good.
They left.
Over here.
Just walk in.
pew.
When I walk
Yeah,
in the club.
Behind what appears to be a watch room for over the gatehouse. There is a set of playing cards and better Nick here. What appears to be a small sort of stove in the corner over which some meats have been. They're starting to go black. They've just kind of been sat over the fire for the duration of the combat and the downtime after.
Let's put out the fire so we don't start a fire.
Yeah, there's water. Fire.
And there's a couple of small kegs of what seems to be some kind of weak beer. And it seems very much like just a room for guards to stay on watch and pass the time.
Next floor.
Up we go.
Yep, there is another staircase going up. At the top of that staircase, there is a iron-barred door, through which you can see what appears to be an armory. However, this door is locked.
You know what it is? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, you do find 16 copper on a table, on the table with the playing cards.
How nice.
It is in a small pile at the center.
I toss one to Sora and I go, Penny for your thoughts.
Do you mean that actually literally, or are you just saying that?
Sure. Yes.
Doubt.
Press X to doubt.
Yeah, Sora just kind of looks at you like,
Do you want me
not
to...
certain.
Yeah, thieves' tools. Thieves' tools.
Thieves'
Yeah,
tools.
thieves'
Not
tools.
thieves can't. I'm very good at thieves can't. 7!
Oh.
You're giving it a rattle and... No, that thing's staying firm.
Phrasing.
It does seem to be a well-kept armory. You see there is a number of crossbows, shields, spears, and several boxes of bolts scattered around in a well-organized manner.
Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Use one of those
But it seems to be
crossbows.
quite a substantial lock on this.
If they had any expensive or magical weapons, they would have been using them, not keeping them stored in the armory.
And that is a logical conclusion.
Yeah, alright.
Right. Yeah, let's go find the other two, check out that basement. We'll give them 10 minutes for their walkabout. They need their bonding time, you know?
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Meanwhile,
Vigil's gonna just, like, as he's wandering around the perimeter, just, like, probably, like, help to close one of the gates, you know, like, shove a beam in the way or something.
Mm-hmm.
you close the main gates from the inside.
Yeah. Right. One side dealt with. I believe that is most of the barring done.
There is, you find, on the other side of the fort, what appears to be a sally port or escape route in these doors over here.
Would you mind pinging that again, sir? Ah, yes, that one. The one that we saw during the battle. Okay.
Yeah, which is currently wide open.
Vigil's gonna close it. Like, he's gonna close one side and one back in.
Mm-hmm.
Both doors are thankfully barred from the inside, so
Yes. We have an escape route. We have one here. We have need to get out of this castle in rapid time. It may be useful to do so. We cannot fly via Soren's broom. That I cannot believe I'm saying that. Cannot fly via a broom. Feels absurd to even say it.
It's less weird after a little while. The heights never get better though.
No, I don't imagine they do. Gravity is a bitch. Turk, what are you going to do?
When you what?
To be quite frank, what discussion are you going to have with Soren about this? What happened? Or have you already had it, and I have completely missed social cues?
We already talked about it a little bit. It's I mean, I think he knows what he did was stupid. And I was in seeing how his mistake affected him. I didn't want to provoke him any more than was necessary.
Yes, pushing it now is likely unwise.
But I think he's gonna be okay, and I'm pretty sure he's never gonna do that again.
I would not be so sure. Not anytime soon, at least. Maybe at some point in the future. Although at some point in the future, I do hope he has a better grasp on whatever he decides to pull out of the fucking hells.
And or at least I hope he, runs it by one of us first. But
Yes, it would be nice.
yeah, right. Yeah, it's like we have that in common sometimes, where we don't quite think everything through before we do shit.
Yes, I remember the result of a particularly delicious-looking watermelon.
It was a really good looking watermelon.
Vigil just kind of smirks a little bit.
But hey, that also worked out okay.
Yes, and I am probably aware that my own decisions have led to some form of ruin, though I may not be aware of them.
None of us are perfect. We're all gonna mess up. But it's not how many times you get knocked back down, it's how many times you get back up again.
Yes, because the last time you do so, people start mourning you. Or not, depending on who you are.
Yeah.
Maybe people celebrate and put your head on a pike. Who knows?
Who knows? Right. Should we Is that us finished now? Is that everything locked up?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. We could probably head back inside now.
Yes. Maybe wise to do so.
How do we get back in?
We didn't bar ourselves out, Mr. Tempest. And then he just like opens the door next to him.
If the bar's on the outside, then it'd be very easy to get in. You just pull the bar off.
So, like, I imagine they're both like, hang on, they're probably like here, like sealing off the last of the solipod thing.
Yeah.
So like he's like here, like barring the door from the inside and making sure. And Turk's like behind him, like by a couple feet, at the other door.
Yeah.
It would be very easy to lock. All I'm saying is it would be very easy to lock Vigil in here. Um,
I'm not saying you should.
no, I'm not saying you should.
You could.
No, I'm saying it's an option. It's the you've lost karma option in Fallout New Vegas. I think as Vigil turns to Turk, he goes, I will not push Soren on the matter. It is going to more than likely result in strife that will get us further into trouble than we already are.
Yeah.
When we are outside of said strife, however, and at a time appropriate, I will have a civil discussion with him. And I will teach him the definition of many, 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 many swear words in my own time. Some of which he will already know, and some of which he will not be familiar with. I can guarantee you that. That scholarly nature of his will be rather interesting when consulting Cavoli compound words. And the amount of times I can use fuck in a sentence in my own tongue.
Okay.
But other than that, let us return to them.
Okay.
Vigil, not looking particularly pleased, but not looking ridiculously angry either. Just
Lucas
looks
just making this face, just.
it's a little bit of venting. Just a little bit.
Oddly specific amount of detail to go into about swear words.
Weird flex,
Yeah,
but okay.
well, you know. Yeah, it helps.
While we scouted these rooms, Owen, I was looking for papers, secrets, journals. You know my thing.
I'm helping.
But cursory look, because I know it's just the barracks and some guard post.
Yeah, the barracks. There, you find a couple of attempts. There's one attempt at poetry, which is flipped inside of what actually is a sketchbook. Not good. Not very good. But some attempts had been made at drawing. There is a notable progression in quality. But yeah, there is a short, mediocre, and painful poem about a tree.
Nobody did that homework. I didn't receive any tweets about Cavoli poetry.
It's kind of what you expect. There's the odd letter written to a friend or relative, half complete. Though nothing much more than that. And they don't seem to be particularly tugging at the heartstrings material. It's very, been sent out west to the tree hug, to the, it says tree huggers, though you would have also come across materials that refer to a group out to the west as the tree kill. I think they're the tree killers, I believe. Which
mixed messages.
Yeah.
This person seems to be. You get the sense they're mocking them, even in a private letter.
In all honesty, we got intimately familiar with trees when we ended up being smashed into them on the way in the beach, so it's fine.
We are the tree killers.
I wait for the two to return. Soldier and the sailor.
We do.
They do so.
Also, it's great when you think like, yeah, probably like the people who wrote these probably dead now.
Yeah.
Probably very much a charred corpse.
Gee, I wonder who did that.
And you can smell this. Your nose is filled with the smell of charred corpses as you cross the courtyard.
Barbecue.
Tasty.
There is a faint plume of smoke rising from the center of the fort that comes from them. You find yourselves gathering outside of this door here. And the thick oak doors wait, cold and still at the bottom of the passageway.
Like these doors open, right?
That door is open. It is here, the doors.
Curious.
Well,
Did anybody... Do you remember any guards coming from this door? Think back.
Do I?
Let me intelligence check.
Sure. 2 seconds while I reach over here.
I don't think I had line of sight of it, so I won't.
I did it somewhere.
Sorry, Turk and Vigil.
I may have had line of sight.
I don't mean
Could I
intelligence
give
checks. You could assist and give advantage. Yes.
I'll give assist advantage.
I don't know what that was. That's a 14.
15.
Soren, all.
Was that the sound of you rolling?
Yep.
Yeah.
There was one soldier who came from that room, charged for about 10 feet, then saw the Bulgarian and fled.
I relay this.
A wise person.
Yeah,
So maybe just the guard station in this room then.
maybe. I don't know. Couldn't say. But just
See,
so.
we found no other entrances downstairs. Now I'm curious.
If there's anything actually harmful down here, keep in mind that I have nothing at all.
Yeah.
So it's going to be down to all of you to kill whatever's down here if it tries to kill us.
Then we turn around and close the door and walk out.
Sure. Right. I'll be in the back.
Unless it's a soldier, in which case... Vigil just cracks his knuckles.
Got 2 first levels left, guys. 2.
I've got absolutely nothing.
Mage armor, by the way, Owen, is still up because it's not been more than 8 hours.
Right. Let's check it out. I can do that thing where I stay in front, put myself in danger for your safety if you want.
Why?
Because I won't get hurt and you would.
Okay. I mean,
Or stay with me. I don't care.
I mean,
The door is locked.
Thieves' time. Do you want me to roll, or can we say I open it with enough time?
With enough time, you can open it. You do also manage to... You realise, as you open, that by opening it from this side, it seems to disarm some form of trap.
Supposed to be opening it from the other side? Huh.
And the doors creak and swing open, and the room is dark in front of you, but with the dark vision and the light coming from the room behind, it illuminates a dungeon
dancing
with
lights.
6 cells as the lights illuminates. See 4 figures, each is arms chained up to the wall, one chain holding around the neck, and gags. Their feet also seem to be manacled and attached to the wall. There are 4 figures, and they all appear to be human.
Okay.
They all turn to look at you. As you enter, their eyes kind of go wide. At first with fear, and then confusion, and then finally excitement, as you appear to be not what they expect. Especially, well, Soren mostly. When Enzo comes in, it's the, oh shit. The confusion is that's not Jackal or Devotion.
Can't wait till Vigil walks in.
And then they see Soren and Turk, and they're sort of like, oh shit, new people. It seems to be the emotions that play across their face. They, as of yet, have not noticed Vigil at the back.
Turk is going to run up to one of them, and
They are each in an individual iron barred cell.
they're in cells, and they're also chained up.
Damn.
That seems redundant.
It's like putting 2 condoms on, it's double safe.
Jesus Christ.
The 7th seal has been broken.
Only untie one of them. I don't know who these people are.
I'm like, I go, hang on, I need to grab something upstairs. I literally go around the corner, Mask of Many Faces become Nikolai. Turn it back in.
Oh, they look visibly calmer.
Hello, we are the new people controlling this fort, I guess. And who are you?
Just one of them.
Oh,
Only
right.
one of them.
I just removed the gag. Is it just like a cloth?
Oh, they just have, yeah, cloth sort of tightly in their mouth.
Like a claws. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go up and I'm assuming like Dragonborn. I've got like little like claws.
Yeah.
Can I like go into just cut it?
How are you
Or, like-
getting into the cell?
I can't like reach through the bars and get rid of the thing. How far away are they from the
They
from the
seem to
thing?
be in the perfect center, just out of arm's reach from
Oh,
any
balls. I could just rip the door off. I could try to rip the door off.
Vigil will help you.
Okay,
Didn't
cool.
we get some keys earlier?
Fuck it. No, let's rip the door off.
No, that's a good point. Before Vigil engages any tomfoolery.
I see your your point, and to that I say, rip the door off.
I'm not saying I want to put you back out, but that would be pretty funny.
How fun! Yes, it's happening. Let me just do this.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna assist.
All right.
Turk.
Double natural one.
Okay.
Double natural.
A
It's gonna
wave
happen,
of
just wait.
Cries and
Whoa.
26.
26.
fill the room as Vigil strides in. And between the two of you, you manage to lift it off its pins and wrench, and there is the snap of metal.
No, it's fine. They're not gonna hurt you. It's fine. Just wait.
So
Well
you
done,
see
Turk.
there is a young woman seems to be less scared than the others and is just coldly watching. A middle-aged man with a mighty pair of mutton chops and a bald head
Hell yeah.
is very much agitated. They're more with anger than fear. There is a younger man, clean-shaven hair tied back in a sailor's ponytail, who looks like before now took better care of himself than other people, the more common folk you've seen in the area. Though all are now covered in filth and grime. The fourth is at first looks like an old man, but you realise is in fact younger than they seem, just with long ragged hair, a long ragged beard, and a exceptionally manic and crazed look to their eye.
Right, so I rolled to see because I just said I went up to one of them.
Yeah.
That was the third one that you described, which I believe was the guy with the ponytail.
The young man with the ponytail and the clean shave, although there is
Yeah.
stubble coming through.
Yeah, so
as
I'll go to him first.
The angry fellow with the mutton chops begins to very violently shake and shout through the gag and start shaking his head as you step into the cell.
Wait.
Calm down. You'll be getting out of here if you cooperate.
Just wait.
Yeah, Turk's just frozen in place.
Don't ungag him.
It's entirely possible they are reacting to my presence. In that case, they would assume that this one is being taken away for some other purpose.
I'm watching their faces.
Is that correct? Vigil directs towards Angry Mutton Chop Man. I'm just gonna call him Muttons from now on.
Angry man pauses as he processes what you say, and then seems to stop being so angry and just stops, indicating for you to not take this person away.
I am not going to do so. I am not, though I am Cavoli, I am not in league with Shackle. I do not like her. We have tried to kill her twice. Does that help allay your fears? Fighting you heard upstairs was us trying to kill her
He
again.
returns to being very angry and indicating that you should not set the young man free.
Oh,
I walk in there and I take the gag off.
Of the,
Unless
of the
someone-
young man.
Unless somebody
Nikolai!
stops me.
The young man?
The one that Turk was with, yeah, the young
Yeah.
ponytail.
As you do so, thank you.
Who are you?
They call me Fabian. I was a merchant in these parts, but well, then I got locked up here.
Okay. And you
He's
know
still
all the three?
manacled. I know the angry one.
I'd sort of
His
take
name
out my
is
dagger.
Bots.
Yeah, here's my prop.
He's prone to violence. I would be careful.
What did you say his name was?
Mots. M-O-T-Z.
Why is he angry? What did you do?
You're going to ungag him, yeah?
Maybe.
Well, there's no point in lying. I killed his wife.
Why?
She'd broken into my house, was stealing my possessions. I acted in self-defense. I did not know who it was. I saw but a shadow. I struck. She died. I was locked up in here for manslaughter. They caught me when he broke into my house afterwards and beat me within an inch of my life. It seems our lady found it funny to lock the man who assaulted me right next door.
What about the rest of you? Do you know what the others?
That one, the priest has a particular interest in. He seems quite crazy to me. I have
Well,
not
the
heard him
priest is
talk.
dead.
He's been gagged.
Devotion's dead.
Oh. Well, that is... You are certainly not with them, then.
No.
So is Shield.
Oh. Are you going to get me out of these chains?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Why?
Because I would like to know who we are dealing with first. And in doing so, perhaps extract a modicum of truth out of the rest of everyone else before we release you all.
That woman is a horse thief? I killed a thief. He assaulted a killer.
Are you from Eight Rings?
I grew up here and moved here at a young age with family. We came from further west, but
So you are the prisoners that Lord Shackle has been requesting.
I yeah, I had the misfortune of getting. Sorry, no, well, I'm from this area. I'm not from Eight Rings itself, but
Were there... Who is the one who's been here longest?
they all look at the somewhat crazy-looking fellow with his bushy beard and long, dirty hair.
You, since you've been here, how many have come and gone?
He just stares at you, eyes very wide.
Is this one a little, you know?
Yeah,
Who is second oldest here, longest?
they turn and look at the young woman.
You, since you've been here, how many come and gone in cells?
Can't talk, she's gagged.
Chained, but her fingers indicate 6.
And... Here. Step outside with me for a second, people, fellows.
We'll be back. I go.
Right, please do.
We'll
Cruel
set
to
you
inspire such hope, only to leave.
We're not gonna leave you down here. I go
Alright.
up with.
Head just out of earshot. And I'm like... So do we... I feel like some of them are lying, but also I feel like I don't really care, and it's getting towards... Like, morning will be soon. We don't have time to solve this fucking mystery. If it was important, here's what I would do. I would take them out one by one, interrogate them, and make sure that all of their answers line up with each other. But is it important?
See how many of them know are from the neighboring area of Eight Rings. Give them time, perhaps time we may gather, who knows, some manner. Though I would prefer that we not liberate them until we are better equipped to deal with them, should they have any other innate abilities. If they are exhausted, any magical potential they would have had will have been gone. You do not get rest while chained. If they are not, and their capabilities lie in martial prowess, untying them may prove more trouble than they are worth. I do not wish to leave them here. Do not mistake me.
I do not expect any magical abilities from them. If they had any that we should worry about, they would not have been captured.
What do you do?
Here's what I suggest. Let two loose right now. Two that won't kill each other. Tell them, fucking find your own way. We don't give a shit. Get out of here. Let two loose in the morning. And then they're not our problem.
The disturbed one may prove...
That one I'm
troublesome.
not sure about. Maybe save that one till morning.
Perhaps.
But I want to let these people free, because no one should be forced to be chained up under Lord Shackle. But I also don't want them to be my problem.
That is so very you. Vigil just kind of smirks.
I would, I'd agree with that. Just to, or we can set him free, but at the same time, I don't think we have the time or energy or resources to do much more than that.
No, we do not.
We're going to interrogate each of them, cross-reference their statements. This will take hours. I can see the light starting to rise in the east.
Yes, then let's release two of them and then tell them to fuck off.
I say, how about the weird-looking woman and the man whose wife was murdered?
Seems fair.
All right with that.
All right.
I am unsure if you should release him. I believe if you do so, he will immediately turn on the man who is chained, and we will have to deal with the problem. Release the man who...
Chained is in a cell.
We did pull the door off, so it would be a matter
yes.
of him just...
Lead him outside and kick him out of the fort.
I suppose so, yes. It's over with. Vigil walks back in first this time.
They still eye you with a great deal of nervousness.
Turk's
All
gonna
right.
follow.
I'll go with him.
Here's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
We captured this castle, and we are letting you free. You can thank us later. We're going to let two of you free first, because we don't want to release all four when we don't know what the fuck is happening here. You, and you, we're opening your cells, you leave, you head out of fort, head to nearby town, I don't give a shit. If I see you in fort, you do not survive the night.
Do we have an understanding?
The two gagged nod. Fabian, the one you ungagged. Yeah, sounds good to me. The manic-looking man continues to stare at Vigil.
Right.
Can I do a little insight on that manic-looking dude?
By all means.
Insight or investigation or something? Probably insight.
Yeah,
Insight.
I mean,
I'd like
I'm
that.
not great at either. But
Check that out if that's alright.
Give it some insightstigation.
is Soren also doing this?
Sorry, that was yeah.
Do you want me to just
Look.
I'll just aid you if you want.
17.
So,
So
can you make me
either
roll,
way.
please?
Yeah, sure, cool. It's probably not gonna be great.
17.
Hey, look at that.
Wow, the numbers, y'all.
Nice.
Both of you...
Hello, my name is Turk Tempest. I roll really, really high on things I'm bad at, and all the things I should be good at, I can't do for shit.
He has absolute... It's definitely not fear in his eyes. It is a somewhat morbid fascination. And he is talking to himself, but through the gag, no sound is coming in. No, you see his jaw moving.
Out of character, who did we agree to release?
So is Fabian, And
Woman
then
and man whose
and
wife
then
was
the little I would say the little
Mott's.
girl, the young woman.
Yeah, no, I thought it was Mott's and the woman.
Mott's and the woman, wasn't it?
Or is it?
Yep.
Yeah, because yeah, Mott's and the woman. Yeah, we're leaving Fabian and the crazy man last. I think.
I thought like if we were we're taking sure
Yeah.
Basically we're not releasing Fabian and Mott's at the same time.
No.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah.
That's the plan.
Ungag the woman first. See what she has to
I
say.
realise that the manic man is also switching his gaze to Nikolai with equal fascination.
Manic man.
As I start picking their locks and then ungagging them, I'll just be like, "So, I assume you're no fans of Lord Shackle, right?"
The young woman. No. That bitch can die.
Couldn't agree more.
That's what
She
we're
did?
trying to do. Shackle,
Ah.
not yet.
Ah,
Her entourage is though.
Which ones?
Shield and Devotion. Both are dead, and will not be coming
Priest.
back. Yes.
Good.
And about 20 guards out there, as you will see.
You may arm yourself with their equipment. We have no need of it. If you feel the, well, you should feel the need to arm yourself for the journey ahead in case you are harried on your journeys out.
No. Well, they all met in shiny bollocks. This is a lucky day, isn't it?
What can you tell us about Shackle?
Evil. Not as bad as the priest, as Orns. More into training people up than hurting them, but
What can you tell us about that crazy one?
wasn't allowed to talk much.
What can you tell me about the Reapers?
And he's been here the longest.
He's been here longer than I have, and I've been here longer than those two. There might have been people that were here when I first got brought in that were coughs quite heavily.
People that were here that are since
I-
now gone.
That might have been here before him, but I don't know.
But you were here when other people were here that are not here anymore.
Yeah.
They got taken away, and they never
Mostly.
come back.
Yeah. They say some got released.
I'ma become, just in front of them, I don't give a shit. I'ma become Mask of Many Faces. I'ma become the woman that was the body double.
Right.
Same
They
voice.
seem to startled.
You seen this face in here?
Yeah, she was in here. 2 months ago.
How long ago she... Oh, 2 months. Fuck.
Hey, took her out. I said she'd been chosen or something.
She was chosen to be a substitute for Lord Shackle. Did not end well for her, I'm afraid.
But they look nothing alike.
There is some magic
Magic.
involved.
Fucking magic.
Back to Nikolai.
Seems to shudder as the change happens.
Don't
You
worry.
letting me
about
out
it.
then?
Yes,
Rattles the chains.
you have 10 minutes to grab stuff upstairs, and after that, if we see you in the fort, you heard what I said.
Yeah, I get you.
No offense. I don't hate you. It's just, you know, safety.
I believe the kitchen is full. If you are fast enough, you may be able to gather supplies enough for a journey for multiple days as well.
She gives a wolf-like grin. and
Oh yeah, if
shakes
you're
the
hungry,
chains
check the kitchen or the barracks.
Yes.
It's nothing personal, it's just business.
again. Ah,
Come here on the day of my daughter's wedding.
smells like something's been cooked.
Don't make you no.
Yeah, you're
I
not
would
gonna like
not-
what it is.
Do not follow your nose in this case.
Alright.
You can't say I'm no.
Soren's just
I'm
like leaned
screaming.
up against the wall, watching. He's not saying anything.
Make me a thieves' tools check, please.
Soren, make him a thieves' tools check.
My dex
No,
isn't that bad, but
Sure. 21.
Nice.
Matter of moments, you figure out what kind of lock these are, and you can. Hey, Springer.
I feel like I could find keys in the guards upstairs, but I want to show off.
Almost immediately, she kind of falls to her knees, gets up, stumbles, steps up, stomps her feet a bit, trying to get the blood to flow, and then she kind of looks up, completely ignores it, and just darts out of the room.
Good luck.
Yeah, same to you. Don't. Stops at the doorway, turns. Don't fucking die or anything.
What's your name?
Oh, Hetzi.
Headsy. If you're ever in 8 rings, look for the 9th ring.
quietly.
That's better than going to my home. Fuck it. And she darts off up the stairs.
Headsy.
You hear a few moments later a holy shit! Fuck!
10 minutes, time is ticking.
Don't actually kill if they're not gone in exactly 10 minutes, you
I know, I'm
fucking
not going to
sociopaths.
actually. I'm just saying it will help to facilitate.
Motivation.
do 3 next.
Mutton chops.
Yeah,
Mutton
mutton chop
chops.
man.
As you ungag him, he's goes, wise choice. Get his chains off, please.
Sure. 23.
That is
Click.
Gonna move between him and Fabian. Just kind of
Same
put myself
story?
in the doorway. To the guy's cell.
What's your story?
A fucking piece of shit. Killed my wife.
Oh, and you're here for the assault on him.
Yeah. And they called it justice.
Vigil will say nothing, biting his tongue.
That's... Alright, I lead him upstairs, since he's the last one we're freeing anyway.
As he walks past Fabian, he just turns and goes, may the mountain grind you to fucking dust.
Alright.
Fabian, and then gets taken upstairs.
Don't worry, you two will come back.
You better.
We had such good bonding, Fabian. I wouldn't leave you here.
Stay downstairs.
Yeah, I like the face changing. Very creepy.
Yeah, stay downstairs.
I turn into Fabian for a second, and then just turn back.
Not creepy at all. Vigil just kind of smirks.
Anyone still in the room sees Fabian kind of smile to himself with the surreal nature of the situation, and mutter something.
I also turn to Mutton Chops while I'm Fabian, and I'm like, want to kill me while I'm like this?
Don't tempt me.
Just jokes is all.
Yikes.
You have an
Right,
interesting sense of humor, Enzo.
He bolts straight for a door without going to pick anything up.
Oh, this is a man of confidence.
Oh. I'll follow him a bit and just sort of tap him on the shoulder, I guess, maybe out of reach of everyone else. Like, so, is it all true that you said he killed your wife?
Yeah.
And
Wait.
what was it? What was the circumstances?
Hard times. Have to do hard things. He was a rich prick that lived outside of town. He had more than we had. Didn't seem to particularly appreciate it. I thought, well, she thought we'd appreciate it more, and she had quick fingers. He killed her in cold blood. Well,
I feel for you, my friend. I really do. But killing
Yeah,
him
well.
won't bring her back. So
And your feelings ain't gonna help shit. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna leave.
fuck off then.
Plan on it.
Hope we never see each other again.
Thanks for getting me out.
Good luck.
Same to you.
Good
Go looks
luck.
up at the sky. Today of all days. And then runs off.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Gets fucking tiring being that guy. Deep voice, very slow pattern of speech. It's annoying. I prefer these.
So what is your plan for the evening?
Sleep.
Sleep.
Because it's pushing 4 a.m., I'm guessing.
What's the most secure room?
Probably at the top of Shackle's tower.
I feel like...
However, it has no windows to the outside.
Yeah, that's a death trap.
Yeah.
Let's not.
Here's
Let's.
what. Here's what
place
we'd
with
like to do.
exits.
Yeah, let's grab all the stuff from Shackle's Tower, all the loot, because at least we'll have something to show for having been here. That loot. And let's go to the like where we entered, the second floor of the big building.
Oh, but there's like that war room in there. We've still got bodies stuffed under the under the table.
We can
Go to
throw them off the
adjacent
balcony.
room. There's literally a guest room adjacent, right? I seem to remember.
Yeah, it's more of like a waiting room than a sleeping room. But
We can make it a sleeping room.
I can make do.
Any
Yeah,
room is a sleeping room when you
We
sleep
slept in the
inside of
forest
it.
yesterday, so
Yeah.
we have bedrolls. We can
Yeah.
camp in here.
Cool.
yeah, it'll take you probably the remainder of the. So it's coming out by the time you've moved the chests from Shackle's room, and it's pretty
Indoor
exhausting
camping.
because we're talking like chests of coin. You're going down essentially 3 stories of tower, and then across, and then up a story. Those carrying the chests are threatening exhaustion by the time you hit the hay.
Like Turk's one got like, because Turk's pretty strong. I've got a feeling he could probably like, how big are they? Are we talking like,
They're
Yeah,
small
big, or,
chests,
like-
but they are filled with coin.
right?
Like,
Yeah. So he could
they are-
probably, he can maybe like do like one of these, and then but when he gets up there, he's just like one on each shoulder. But then when he gets up there, he just collapses, and, like the chest go on the floor, and he just falls asleep on the floor, not even rolling out of bedroll.
I'm gonna put my
After we've-
coat over him.
It is about 3 in the morning by the time you head to sleep.
Yeah. After we've collected the loot, Enzo looks noticeably happier.
Okay. I assume you close the doors behind the prisoners.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm the last out of there. I actually stayed down when everybody went back up, but it's fine.
Vigil will
Is there anything?
jettison his half plate, his cast off half plate, and then fucking sleep.
Yeah, I will close the door because I don't want Fabian to get shanked by muttons.
Yes, Mutton's got on.
I will close and, bar it or whatever, lock it.
Okay.
I'm already thinking how Muttons is gonna find a key on one of the guards.
It probably will be dead in the morning, yeah.
Is there anything else I'd like to do before you go to sleep?
Yeah, I go and free Fabian.
Really?
I'm already starting to have regrets. As I'm like heading up the stairs, I'm like, Muttons is gonna turn around, walk back in, find a key on one of the guards, open the door, shank that guy brutally. I'll voice this to the rest of you guys.
If that is the case, then I suppose it would be better not to have him do it on the fort grounds, because we already have enough problems as is.
I really don't like the idea of a man in chains being helpless against this attacker. At least let them fight it out fair. I don't give a shit at that point.
You go free him then. I have had enough carrying chest bullshit for more than one day.
As you approach the dungeon, you can hear, "Hello?
It's me.
Hello?
I go with him.
Anybody going to open the chains?"
Yes, it's me, it's me.
Oh, Jazz! Oh,
Hello.
you are back.
You are very lucky because our compassion got the better of us and you're getting freed early.
What can I say? I have such a face.
I have a face I'd like to punch if you keep talking.
Any, Don't listen to the wizard. The wizard is cranky. Listen, I am your friend.
I had a roll.
Please, just remove the chains.
I
What was
love
Are
that
you,
roll?
I love the good cop bad cop dynamic. It's so
It
good.
is enough. The chains take a little bit longer, but they clink free.
Except the
stands
the
up.
bad cop here is a tiny little like 5 foot nothing wizard with no spell slots.
2 first levels!
Yeah.
I can still
2,
cast
yeah.
catapult, motherfucker!
2d10
Yeah.
fireball.
At
Rubs
2.
his wrists. Looks soaring up and down. He goes, well, I like a man with bite, but I need to go home.
Yeah, where's home?
Yeah, tell us your story.
Shit.
Wrong accent again.
Is that in character or no?
I am a
No.
merchant. My family traded in lumber. I live in a town not west of 8 trains.
Tell me
We
something.
moved? Yes.
You're on Shackle's side. Support her regime, send her money.
She's better for business than the other carrion lords in the area.
Really?
Well, her looting she calls taxes instead of trading. And sometimes prisoners actually come back.
So...
Pretty killer. Oh, I lived on the border town. You get used to losing family. Mods was not used enough. But... If the town hasn't been burnt to the ground yet, I shall find a home. If not, I am ruined.
You're not ruined. There's at least, probably 20-30 copper on the guards upstairs if you want to find it.
Kind of gives you a look.
So let me get this straight. You murdered someone's wife.
Murder is not the name.
Yeah, I wasn't
the
done
word of
talking.
the sentence.
You murdered someone's wife. And you didn't directly oppose Shackle because she was good for business, yeah?
Did I not mention the part where I am a humble lumber merchant?
Everybody can do something. Doesn't matter who you are.
And
Go
I
upstairs.
tried by...
Get some things. Please leave.
No! You don't...
I don't understand.
Fuck this. He storms off.
Bye.
Wise choice.
Yeah, don't think I would have cared if somebody stabbed him. Come on.
I was expecting a firebolt in about 2 seconds.
No. I'll let him run first. You're not sure if Soren's joking.
I like this side. So Fabian's out of earshot. I like this side of you, Soren. I wish we saw these more often.
I'm very tired. I'm very,
Let's go
very
sleep.
tired. Yeah. Had enough of this fucking place.
The manic man is still watching.
You go
Nikolai.
upstairs, right, Nikolai? Enzo?
Yeah, I'll go upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around for a second. Just a
His
second.
eyes just follow Nikolai.
Do you look at me at all?
Eyes glance back to you and then returns looking at the ground. Continues to mumble.
Language I know, or is it just...
You can't tell because it's tagged.
Okay, I go back there. I go back upstairs and follow them up sleep because I'm spent.
Sleepy boy.
Angry sleepy wizard.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be actually using hit dice.
Well, for a long rest we don't need to, but I'm
Oh.
gonna say I take a short before a long in case we're ambushed during the night. I don't know if that's legal.
You can take a short rest and then take a long rest. It would add an hour to your long rest, so.
Sure. In case we're ambushed during the night, I have spell slots and more than 12 hit points.
Woo!
Yay.
All right, folks. That was a very long and complicated. Well, I guess it wasn't that bad. What are your odds on whether those two kill each other?
I don't care.
About the same as me getting a decent night's sleep. Vigil says like half sleep.
Yeah. This is my bedtime chatter.
This is Enzo's pillow talk.
I was gonna no. This is the sleepover, and you can't fall asleep, and you're all just talking.
Soren
this is
Soren
Enzo
is
can't-
out cold.
This is Enzo can't fall asleep, and assuming everyone else can't either.
3 in the morning.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
I'm out. I grab Glimmer, use him as a pillow, and crash. Just like up against Turk.
I sleep.
Okay. An 8-hour rest brings you to approximately 11 o'clock.
Nice.
Oh boy. I wonder what horrors await us outside
At-
these doors.
Approximately 11 o'clock. You're awoken by rather loud cawing of a corvid-like bird that you'd recognize as Glimmer, and Soren. You immediately start getting hit with images of 4 mounted figures galloping up the road to the fort.
Get up now. All of you.
Right.
Somebody's coming, now. Get up.
Yeah.
I was already awake.
Vigil begins putting on his armor.
There's someone coming. What are the figures? Are they Cavoli? Do they look Cavoli?
They seem to be in Cavoli military.
They look Cavoli, I think. Military.
They? No, they don't. They are in leathers, leather armor, sort of riding armor.
Not Cavoli, sorry, I looked wrong. Leather armor. I'm gonna have Glimmer get closer.
I'm gonna mask how many faces become a guard.
You hear more and more of a calling. Soren, you realize Glimmer is
Yeah.
circling visible.
Okay.
The
Visible.
4 horsemen stop, turn, and ride back down the road.
Okay, they've turned around. I don't like that. Glimmer, why are you visible?
Key momentarily flies down through a window.
Hi.
They seemed like they were early hunters, early birds, scouts.
Right.
Scouts. I don't know. I thought if they knew that you knew that they knew that you knew that they were there,
I got
they
you.
might
Right, yeah.
disappear, and they did.
You're rather distinctive, as it were. Yeah, no, they turned around. We need to get out of here.
Let's do it.
Yes, let's do that.
Turk, you alright?
There's the sound of a horn.
Yeah.
We need to go
Come
now.
on. No time.
Let's move.
Can we carry all this shit? The gold?
Probably not.
What can we carry of it?
How much
Magical
can
items,
we
I guess.
carry? Sort by gold piece per pound.
Can I do that math that
What is
quickly?
it like? It's 50 gold pieces a pound, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
But I'm saying, if there's anything more valuable than that,
Take the
Like
platinum, leave
jewelry,
everything
probably.
Yeah, there's
Jewelry.
art pieces, which I'd say you can carry. Well, they are art pieces. They are determined as art pieces.
else. Were there paintings?
25 gold each. There is a gold bracelet, an embroidered silk handkerchief, a pair of earrings featuring semi-precious gemstones, a pair of silver ewers, a small mirror in a painted wooden frame, and a set of silver cutlery.
Just
So
throw it
let's
in the
take
bag.
all that.
Yeah.
There is 600 gold pieces,
12 pounds.
8,000 silver pieces, and 2,900 copper pieces.
Fuck the copper, fuck the silver.
Yeah.
I take the chest with the. Well, I don't know if I can lift it, but if somebody will help me lift it, I take the chest
Turk
with
will
the
take
silver
the
and
chest.
copper. Oh, okay. I take them with the silver and copper, and I throw them over the balcony so that they just spill everywhere.
Sure.
That'll piece her
Okay.
off. Imagine,
There is a.
imagine having to pick up 8,000 coins.
I've been there.
Vigil actually just kind of like you made Vigil actually go.
No one likes you.
All right, gold with us,
Yeah.
stuff with us. Let's go.
We need. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah,
We're
there's
outta
here.
two.
Broom.
Seems to be a call and answer.
Oh boy. Time to go. Yeah. I cast. No, I don't. I just
Crazy
get on the broom.
man.
Just somebody
Jump
get
on
on
the
here
broom.
now. Turk, come on.
I'm carrying chest. Is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough?
Yeah.
Turk, you're with me. Vigil, on the broom.
What? All right.
Right, whatever. Vigil gets on the broom.
Gilmer, come
Vision
on.
lead-
saddles up.
I
Yeah.
lead Turk to the little Sally exit or whatever you called it. Sally's port.
Yeah.
We're leaving the crazy man
The
behind.
crazy man is still in the dungeon.
Do I have time?
Turk drops the chest and runs.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Fuck this.
There's still
So
one more
you
left.
burst through the door. Throw the doors open.
Doof, doof,
And
doof. It's
he
an
is there.
Australian
Eyes
party.
lock onto you, and they are pleading eyes. For this crazy man recognizes the sound of the horns. Make me a strength check.
Cool.
Oh,
Come on,
Strength or
take this.
athletics?
fuck.
Athletics, I'm going to say have advantage based on your early success. You know where the weak points of the door are.
Cool. Well, that's an 18 already.
18. Okay, still make me a second.
Okay. And the second one is a.
I'll do it.
25.
So with a great feat of strength, you and the door slams into the bars behind you and clatters to the floor.
And then I
dancing
just-
stonework.
I kind of I do whatever similar thing with the
You can-
chains. I don't bother like unlocking them. He's just still like
Yeah, like,
he's just
you rip the wall,
running out like
and
with
the
chains
door
all over.
Oh shit, it's Shackle.
You do so. He rips the gag from his mouth, grabs you by the side of the head, and begins to babble. His
He
eyes
what?
lock. He just babbles. His eyes lock.
Bam.
Turks. He goes, the frigid peak, blind to time. The water knows. The water flows. Away, away from the depths, away from the seas.
That's it.
I pray to join the strong, but the devil broke my knees. And he collapses to the floor. You realise that his legs below the knees are somewhat floppy, and he is unable to walk.
Oh no.
Right. I put the gag back on. I put him around my back and I run off.
Okay.
Just like and Turk just kind of and then puts it on his back.
You're running. It's you hear him still mumbling under, and he kind of gets an arm and goes, "4 horns, 6 eyes, 6 eyes."
Yep.
And puts the gag back on.
Mhm.
He puts it back on himself.
Yeah.
Just 6 eyes.
He's into it.
Yikes.
Okay.
What can I say
So-
except yikes?
Right. So someone else is gonna have to grab another chest. So I've got him around my neck,
I'll grab
and
it.
Leave
then I'm
the
just
fucking
carrying his
chest.
chest and just like.
Isn't the chest? You're talking about the chest that has 600 gold?
Yeah.
That's
It's
12
quite-
pounds.
That's 12
yeah,
pounds,
it's
buddy.
quite small.
All right. It should be. That's
I'll
fine.
get it.
It's just bulky, I
It
guess,
was-
right?
The chest of silver was the big kind of like,
Okay. Fair.
Gold is like what, 6 kilos?
I carry as much as I can, essentially.
Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah, we fuck
I'd
off.
say tank with your strength, you can carry. This guy is wafer thin.
Soren, stay low. Don't go too high, they'll see you.
Nah, I'm like 5 feet off the ground, if that.
Okay.
Out the door.
So we'll jump over to this map. What route do you take out of the fort?
Nearest woods, I'd say, right?
You swap screens here?
I mean, what's the geography like this way?
It's Fort Torquay. Here.
Steep slopes of sort of heather and scrub.
Not much cover.
No.
Probably go
Where's
back.
the nearest good cover? Would it be this forest?
Probably the forest where you came from. You kind of you approached from the closest cover.
Let's head that way.
Okay.
Is the scaling correct?
Oh yeah, it should be.
Wow, cool.
It's
Got a half-hour trek.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay relatively low to the ground. If anybody needs to ride on the broom, they can swap with Vigil.
I don't like this. If they see us, they ride us down on horses and we're in the open.
I can delay them, but you'll have to run.
If it looks like they see us, you turn to invisible, I turn to invisible.
You don't want to fight them?
No, I don't want to fight horse-mounted warriors in an open field.
Right, you're on the ground. Yeah, no. Let's just, yeah. Sorry, a little tired. Still.
okay. Can you all accept those on the broom? Can make me athletics checks, please.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Sure.
As we're running.
Yeah,
Run,
okay.
boy,
That's
run.
acrobatics.
They're trying to catch you. Run, boy, run.
14. Thank you, dice.
19.
You make it to the woods in good time. And stopping to take a breather, Soren, you catch movement on the road about 1.5 miles back down the valley. You see there is a rising column of dust, and what appears to be a column marching up the road,
Ah,
approximately here.
fuck.
Looking at the junction, which you have a good view of, though it is in the distance, you see maybe 20 or more mounted figures riding up to the fort. At the front, even from this distance, you can see the blazing mane and tail of the black-skinned demonic horse upon which Shackle rode.
I just point.
That's not a lot, frankly.
The column keeps on marching
Where's it going?
down the road, heading south.
I like this.
You think we should ambush them?
No, but I think when they get to 8 rings, which I assume is where they're going, then we have pincered them. Us from behind, the guards from the south.
Oh,
Over the next 5 minutes, you realise the column is maybe 300 men
oh,
Oh god.
that just march in step.
Hey, Soren,
It's a strange sight, Vigil. Because you're seeing a column of Cavoli infantry marching in formation for the first time in 20 years.
Are they humans?
Can't tell.
can I tell?
They're over a mile.
Yeah,
Within
they're
this
way.
distance,
Yeah,
no.
okay.
If you were a falcon totem barbarian, you could.
No, afraid not.
Probably not.
What is it, Enzo?
before I saw the rest of them, when I thought it was just 20, I liked this plan a lot more. But,
What?
do you have that spell where you send things to people far away?
Can you?
Okay, because you need to tell the people in 8 rings what's happening.
Yeah, who do you want me to send it to? Got, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say Gots.
Maybe the mayor or Got.
Gots seem most trustworthy to me.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit sending, but I did not. Just so you know, I didn't take slow today. Because. But anyway. Yeah. Sending to Friedman Got.
Why the hell is sending an evocation spell?
I don't know. It
That's
shouldn't
a-
be.
Yeah, it should be divination.
Yeah.
Cool. You
Yeah.
cast sending. What's your message?
Shackle and 300 men headed your way. Approach from north. That's it.
Okay.
Gets a text message.
You get a response back of bloody hell.
God. Alright. Ow.
Good timing. Aconite sails on horizon. Hurry home.
Oh no, what's that giant water dragon? What's happening? Message ends.
Oh no. I
Guys, shit is going down.
Are you still getting this? How much can I? I'm gonna cut off.
Fucking word limit.
Sending.
That's me down one spell.
Oh, that's cool. You can use sending on creatures that have intelligence of 2 or more.
Right, so he says that he sees aconite sails on the horizon, but the thing about that is our friend the water serpent might
I think if they're here, they're past the dangerous part.
on the horizon.
8 Rings is somewhat upriver.
Ah, okay, so they've made it, I guess.
So it would imply that they're within the estuary.
I modify my statement to reflect this.
That's good. It said they had a solution to get past it. Seems like they did.
There's only 30 of them though,
Yeah. I don't know.
and there's
This
4 of us.
is what I was saying yesterday. We're
And I
fucked.
didn't take that fucking spell today, if that's what you're wondering, so can look through fire, maybe, and see if something's happened, but
Oh, you can't summon another demon.
I can. I am capable
Oh.
of it. I don't have the reagents.
But it was 2 days journey south to 8 Rings.
They have 2 days to prepare defenses.
Right.
But will they have enough defenders?
Because
We don't know.
there's
30 is the guard from a coon. How many guard did they have on our side?
A couple of dozen.
So, say 36? That's 60 something.
plus like any civilians who want to join the militia. And
As-
plus we did try to fortify the town as best we could before we left
We do
for
have...
for this specific reason.
Turk! Did you do anything with the rivers?
I did.
It was upstream.
It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, it's not
No,
gonna
no,
it's
no,
not gonna
no,
affect
no.
our boats.
Yeah,
Why?
okay, that's what I was afraid of. No.
Yeah, it won't.
Vigil.
they need to be set off remotely.
Right.
I'm no military general, but there's 300 cavalry, right? Horsemen.
No. Column of approximately 300, separate from the 20 cavalry.
20 cavalry, 300 infantry.
Yeah.
They have. Is it a Is 8 Rings fortified? Is it of walls? Not
It
really.
has a glorified fence around it and a number of watchtowers.
So we don't think like the walls will really hold them.
If they have any kind of siege equipment, probably not. If they don't, then it would delay them long enough to build something to.
Yeah. Did we see siege equipment were they carrying ladders?
Can't really see from this distance, unfortunately. It's,
Enzo played a lot of Stronghold too, so
fucking Stronghold 2, what a game.
Right, so we need to move.
That was the first ever video game I played that had a role-playing like choice in it.
we need to move. Can we get there before them?
You kind of have an hour's advantage on them and could travel at a faster pace.
Where's your horse?
Vigil?
My horse is currently stationed in Midton. Remember, we left it there.
Can you?
Look at my horse.
Can
We're
you?
not. It's not within a mile, is it?
Can you just recast that spell?
I did not prepare it.
Oh.
Can you swap out of spells? I heard there's a way to swap out spells.
I thought
By
that was
praying
just
for
a
minute or
warlock thing.
something. Well,
Because wizards can't, as far as I know.
It's every morning you have to spend time to swap spells,
Yeah.
but you do it once per long rest.
While we are discussing and standing here, I would like to arcane recovery that third spell slot, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Just because.
I am going to bear it back 2 minutes.
okay.
So, we get if we get to Midton, get the horse. Two of us can be on the horse. One of us can be with and then two of us can be on the broom.
What do we do
Can
with
beat them.
him?
That would.
Toss him over the horse.
Are you, Soren? That would require you to take a short rest.
Would
Are
it-
you taking a short rest here?
Are we?
No, we don't have an hour.
Okay, then I don't.
Yeah, I think as soon as we catch our breath in the woods, we gotta move.
So I guess we'll just throw him on the horse.
I think our only chance,
Hmm.
well, our chance is to escape if shit starts going south. But their only chance in 8 rings is to hold the gates and let some sort of archers arrange, artillery barrage them. There's not enough infantry to fight off this.
I can hit him from the air, maybe.
That would take out a lot of them.
If they don't kill me first, yeah. I could be invisible up until the point I throw the first fireball and then the jig's up. As it were. I don't really want to die here, frankly.
Yeah.
But
Regardless, yeah, I agree with you, Soren. Regardless, however, this plan relies on us getting there before them so we can set defenses with the ninth ring, right? Let's hustle.
we have to come up behind them.
And we have to meet with the defense forces to form a plan.
I mean, if I... I'm just thinking... I always have expeditious retreat, but that only lasts for like a minute. 10
think it's
minutes
10
actually,
minutes.
yeah, so it's just not enough.
Regardless of what our plan is, we gotta head south, right? So that's our
Yeah,
first
we
course
just
of
have to
action.
we just have to go. Like right now.
Go roll out. Right. So I've got a Klingon on my back.
Anyway,
I've got yeah. What I keep yodaing. Yodaing. Like small, crazy people on my back.
thanks.
You're... So
I'm back.
Cast fireball, I do.
Oh God.
Hi, sorry.
right. So yes, let's go. Turk's just gonna kind of. So I guess we're moving at fast pace. We're not really worried about getting seen at this point.
Yeah, we have
Why?
to.
I mean,
We want to
no.
hustle to Midton.
Yeah.
Also, the to get to the horse.
Could I, theoretically, since I can move faster than them, could I theoretically take the broom, go get the horse, and come back with it? Or would it listen to me?
What with Havoc?
Yeah.
I mean, if you can get
'Cause-
me within 1 mile, I can get Havoc to me.
I can do that. Because I can
Oh,
move
yeah.
faster
That,
than...
that also means Havoc has to get itself out of the city.
Yeah. So Soren and Vigil go on the broom, go ahead of us, get the horse,
Come back
and then
for us.
come back for us.
Yeah. If you
And
guys...
we'll just keep going as far as
Yeah.
we can, and you pick us up somewhere along the way, and then we'll head back.
Because you're like at walking speed, so as long as I know where you guys are... Actually, I can just leave
Yeah.
Glimmer with you.
Dude, this is exactly like coordinating when you have like 4 friends and 2 cars, and
Yeah.
you're like, okay, you're gonna go.
Yeah. Alright, take Glimmer with you. I know where he is most of the time, unless I get too far from him. I'm gonna take Vigil back to Midton.
Okay.
I don't like
And
splitting
You're
stuff
going
up.
to the beach in the Honda, but then they're gonna come back.
Yeah, they're gonna take the CRV, and
Uh-huh, yeah.
we'll take the Ford. So,
Okay.
um,
Right. Let's do that.
yeah. So I'm gonna get Vigil. I guess Vigil's already on the broom, so we're gonna haul ass to Midton.
Yeah.
As fast as I can fly. Unfortunately, well, I'm like in the air and I pause for a second. Look, I can go faster without you on me. No. Oh, I can move faster without you on the broom.
But
Will your horse
need
listen
to-
to me if I go to it?
No.
Right. Off we go.
You get flying. In the distance, you hear the distant rumble of marching, of a drum beat and horn. As you fly.
I think the broom is the same speed, but the only advantage is you can go straight
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and you don't get tired.
Mm-mm.
So
Well,
Soren
yeah.
slowly pulls ahead. A couple of moments when you have to, Turk and Enzo have to navigate a particularly swampy pond area, and Soren kind of disappears off over the top. So, you can travel 30 miles in a day at fast pace. If you would like to continue going beyond the traditional 8-hour travel day, you can do so, however that will start threatening exhaustion. You will also go further if you travel on a road.
Yeah, I would
you,
like
you
to.
travel faster on a road.
Do I also run faster with a knife? Because I have a dagger.
Don't run with daggers. That's unsafe.
God,
This isn't Counter-Strike. You don't get a movement speed bonus for switching to your melee weapon.
dad voice. Okay, so are we just gonna assume that we get Vigil within a mile and get the horse out, and then we're gonna gloss over that,
Yeah.
or is that a thing that needs to happen?
There's nothing really that can stop it in an interesting way, so it happens.
All right. So we get the
Alright.
horse and we come back. I guess we meet up.
Yeah, me and Turk will go to the road as soon as possible, like here-ish,
Okay.
to go faster.
The horse's escape is glorious, by the way.
Yeah, that's a whole one shot that we need to run at some point.
The horse escape.
The Great Horse Escape.
So I can go in a straight line over the road. Can the horse keep up with me? I imagine it can.
It has the stats of a warhorse, and a warhorse.
How far is 8 rings from where we are now? Can we get there in a day if we push it?
If you pushed into the night, you could get there in one day.
Would we get there before Shackles, fuckers?
Yes.
I will suggest this to the group as a course of action.
No. Vigil is familiar enough with military logistics to know it'd probably take 2 days. And you don't really want to attack a town in the evening, so...
Let's do it.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Your broom doesn't get tired. Your horse, well, that's what horses do. They gallop.
At some point, we're gonna have to get off the road.
The horse mechanically has 60 feet of movement.
Whoa.
It's pretty good.
Speedy boy.
You.
We have to get off the road? How come?
Because we're gonna meet them on the road if we pass them.
No, we are in front of them.
Are we? Oh, they're behind
Like
us.
an hour in front of them.
Oh, well then fuck that then. Just go.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeet self into road.
You.
Alright, we spend like 16 hours, or like 20 hours maybe.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna suck.
The road trip from
Right.
hell.
I'm gonna need everyone to make me
Con saves?
We can't stop here. This is bad country.
2 Constitution saving throws, please.
Do I get a bonus for being next to Vigil?
You get plus
Technically-
3.
That's
Thank
a
you.
16 plus.
Is it technically no? Oh, yes.
Technically, yes.
If it's 2 Constitution saves, I'm just gonna I'll just roll twice. I was gonna roll with disadvantage.
23 and.
I roll.
Wait, what?
23.
Double 23.
Turk,
Very
you
good.
are absolutely fine, even with a crippled man on your back.
Yeah.
23 again.
So
And 7.
add 3 to mine because I'm on Vigil's horse.
10 and 16 from me.
Okay.
8 and 14.
Cool. Vigil, you gain a level of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Enzo, you gain a level of exhaustion.
Horsey people. My ass is very sore.
Exceptionally.
Ow. I have never. How do you people? I've never ridden a horse this long before.
You get used to it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yes, eventually.
Gonna need a
It
cold
is
bath.
towards evening. You are still traveling. And you're beginning to get near Eight Rings. You're traveling through the short, light, forested, rolling land. About 2 hours behind you is where you ambushed Shackle a number of days ago. There is a figure that you see up ahead of you, about 500 meters ahead of you, lithely jump from a rock and land in the middle of the path and stand with arms up.
I sent Glimmer Invisible to go see who that is.
Okay.
They've seen us, right?
Yeah, they are facing you.
Does it look like a elf?
Looks like an elf.
That's our friend.
You recognize this as Fortune.
Mother bitch.
Vigil, bring us in.
I prepare a fucking fireball. I'm not casting it, but I'm holding it.
Doesn't that expense the spell slot though, right?
Yeah, that is you actively runes glowing, like holding.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I drop out of the air about 60 feet from her. Bead between hands.
I say, Vigil, bring us in.
Red.
Vigil
glowing.
moves in closer with Havoc.
Talk fast!
Slowly though.
Once I'm within like shouting distance, I'm like, "Hey, what do you want?"
I just want to talk.
I like talk.
All right, what do you need to say?
State your intent.
Can't hold this forever.
You're back alive.
Yeah, obviously.
Probably succeed in what you're doing. I've no interest in dying for a cause I don't particularly give two tosses about.
How much is she paying you?
Not enough.
Good.
How much is not enough?
Well, I was getting paid about 10 silver a day.
Wow.
You undersell yourself. You need to learn about freelancing and the value of your own time. Anyway,
You ruined my coat. What do you want?
I want to negotiate better pay.
yeah, we're not the ones paying you. That's going to be the ninth ring in the city. So come with us and you can talk to them.
Out of character. I am so desperate. Out of character to say, I'm going to give you $100 to fuck off. Just trying to fuck off instantly.
I'll tell you this, we're getting 10 gold a day, so 10 times more than what you were.
How long have you been paid?
3 days?
Try getting paid 10 gold a day for more than a week. Never happens.
I have a feeling that when we save them from the column of military that is advancing, they will have favors for us.
I don't think that's possible, but alright. Are you sure I can't
You
find
let
one?
that magic go?
Maybe. How do we know you're not going to shoot us in the back?
Because I would have shot you in the back when you rode past.
Nice. Turk, what do you think? Light her up or leave her?
I think as long as, well, don't light her up. She
Smiles
could
to
be,
herself.
she could be useful as long as we
Exceptionally.
found, we've got more than enough to pay her now.
Mercenaries. This fireball goes sideways. Just off into the distance, like way off into the distance. Unless I can I discharge it without like it actually exploding?
You can voluntarily drop concentration.
Yeah, I drop concentration on it. Runes sputter.
Welcome to the party, Fortune.
You owe me a coat.
She bows. Looking at it up close,
Turk like pats Soren on the back and says like, "I'll get you a new coat."
in the middle of combat,
Let her
you
get me another
realise
coat.
that she actually has her skin is in fact covered in very, very fine vine-like tattoos, kind of cut around the face, up the ears, along the hands.
That's kind of cool.
Bitchin'.
So like magical, or is it just really nice work?
Seems like really nice tattoos.
Okay.
And when she smiles, her teeth are. You've not really encountered many wood elves, but her teeth are slightly disturbingly pointed. They're not full on all fangs, but they're pointier than human teeth. And she just smiles, slings the bow over her shoulder.
Cool. Just out of curiosity, what time was it? What time of the day was it when we fought her earlier? It was like midday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just had to know that
Yeah,
just to make sure.
It's fine. Like all of her teeth, her front teeth, her side teeth.
Okay.
They're all.
I didn't know she had just like
It's not
straight up
just
had
giant
vampire
canines.
fangs.
No.
Cool, nice, cool.
She stays in front of us.
So anyway, vampires.
And she runs
Following us.
and seems to keep pace.
That's
What?
impressive.
That is impressive.
She is not running along the road, she's running just through the trees. So when the road's winding
Elves.
through roads, she's just like.
That's what funny.
You kind of lose sight of her every now and then, as she just seems to blend in with the background.
I asked Glimmer to stay on her.
He
Best he
tries.
can. Bless you. Don't like this.
Why?
Dust from the route.
I'm on a broom with Turk.
That evening,
Are you with me?
you reach 8 rings. You can hear the hubbub even at this time of night of a town. It seems like they are at work, preparing for an incoming attack, thanks to the warning.
Sweet.
So let's put on some cool...
Sending is a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I took it today.
Birdsong isn't quite right, but go with this time. There we are. The palisade on the northern side, especially around the small old stone arched bridge, is a hive of activity. It is very well lit, and you can see a number of armoured figures, brightly coloured armoured figures, are at work around some kind of large object, siegecraft maybe, hard to tell from this distance, especially in darkness. As you approach palisade gates, where previously there were town guards, you see two more of these armoured figures. One levels a long wooden... It's about maybe 3-4 feet long wooden kind of pole at you. Strange looking device. And they cry out, "Halt! Who are you? State your business!"
Just us.
And we'll leave it there for a break.
Woo!
Ooh.
Well, boys! And girl! Holy lords. Alright, so, break. See you guys in 15 minutes. We'll be back. It is hot as fucking here, so I'm gonna turn on the AC, which I can't do when I'm streaming because it's loud as balls. But we'll be back in 15 minutes. Get up, get something to drink, stretch your legs, and we'll see you guys in a minute.
How loud are balls?
Super loud, man. They like the clap of my ass cheeks, but louder. Anyway, we'll see you guys in a minute.
Right.
Don't quote me on that. And we'll be
I'm
back.
trying to break
Break
you.
into this.
Break out of Fort Torcus, but I'm dummy thick.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting Lord Shackle. The clap of my Balgura's ass cheeks. Anyway.
For the record, Enzo's not thick. Enzo's a twink.
Jesus Christ.
So is Soren. Anyway, off to break, y'all.
I don't like this energy you've created, and Vigil is uncomfortable with it as well.
I am
Just
uncomfortable and want to go home.
We're not
gay
muted,
energy,
y'all.
PG.
We are not muted, y'all. Hang
I
on.
know we're not muted.
Oh
I
my
want
God.
everyone to know.
Stop.
The world deserves to know.
You're getting muted. Howdy, and we're back. Yeah, so it's really fucking hot in here. However, who wants to recap the previous episode, or the previous whatever the fuck is going on? I'm really out of it, sorry.
We explored the fort. We found some prisoners.
Yep.
There was a lot of drama about which prisoner did what to who, and we were just like, fuck it, and let them all free.
Yep.
And that's it. And then we get woken up because Shackle's marching a column down south, and then we race ahead of Shackle because we have faster brooms and horses.
You.
Did I
So
miss what we did with Crazy Man
He's still
when
with
I
us.
was AFK?
Turk is still
on up.
carrying him.
Yeah, he's on our horse basically.
He's yoded.
No. What?
Just
That's
the
it.
music.
We have a day to prepare defenses.
Yep.
We left it with you arriving
Music
at the
going?
gates to Eight Rings. Yep.
There we go. Okay.
Are the guards people I recognize?
Nope. They are wearing armor you do not recognize.
Ooh.
It seems to be half plate, and one of them is pointing a weird wooden stick. That seems quite chunky and heavy. They called out who you were and asked you to state your business, and this would be at around 300 feet.
What's going on here? Are you the defenders?
We are the Electrum Guard of Akun.
Fuck yeah.
State your
They
business.
made it. They made it. They made it.
We're with the ninth ring.
We represent the Lollipop Guild.
We have people who can vouch for us.
State the passcode.
The what?
What?
The passcode. If you are with the ninth ring, you should know the code.
It's
Just take us to
the
Gods.
the passcode to get into their place, remember?
Golden song.
Oh shit! I remember this.
Golden rain? Golden something. Shit, I know it.
Gold,
DM, I know it in-
Ray,
I know it in
Golden Ray.
character. Rune is spacing.
It is golden. Golden is right, and
It's
after a
golden
few moments,
something.
Golden Dawn or some shit.
Because we both know it.
shadow.
Golden Shadow! I say in a
But it's-
completely southern accent.
But it's in Golden Shadow, but in Infernal.
The golden shadow falls over the ninth ring.
Yeah. I yelled that.
There, they may pass.
Cool, thanks.
Come forward, slowly.
I'm on a broom.
On the ground, please.
I land.
I dismount.
I still got Yoda. I'm just gonna call him Yoda.
Crazy.
Crazy shit, I say. Vigil gets off of his horse.
Yeah,
Vigil
I
gets
got
off his high horse.
And you're a high horse.
So-
The guard with the heavy stick just keeps it trained on you.
Just really necessary.
So,
So
you're
what's,
approaching the into the gate.
How's the defenses coming along?
They go well. You must be the ones they sent north. I hope you bring good news.
Not really.
No.
We got to Fort Torcus. We confronted Lord Shackle and her entourage. However, took out some of them. But however, Lord Shackle got away, and now she's marching the remainder of her forces down here. We saw about 300 troops.
You should talk to the Capitan.
Yep.
Head to the northern bridge, you will find him there.
Where's Fortune?
She's just with you,
Okay.
looking very unsuspicious.
Let's get the Capitan, and let's meet with the other leadership. Gods and all that.
I do not know if we can trust our compatriot.
I know for certain we can't trust our compatriot. It's too convenient she showed up now.
I wouldn't trust me either.
Good,
Right.
then you can stay out here.
I like her. You can
Gagger.
always trust someone who gets paid in gold.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
No, we can't leave her out here.
Why
You
not?
can't. You've already let me come through the gate.
Yeah, that's why.
That was our first mistake.
I'd say so, but hey ho.
I'll It was, to be fair, it was. I was the one that kind of said to take her along, so I can look after her. If somebody else wants to take this one to somewhere we can rest.
Can I carry him? Or am I too small for that?
A bit too small.
I will carry the gibbering fool.
Right, cool. Take. I just kind of like hold him out like the like.
He has chains running from his ankles and wrists just dangling.
We would have unchained him at some point.
Yeah, I just kind of I didn't have anywhere to remove
we
those at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've been running for the last
We were
16
kind of
hours.
running.
Yeah, never
Yeah.
mind, I guess we haven't.
Yeah, I guess we have a level of exhaustion, huh?
Well, you guys do.
Yep.
Fortune should come with us. She served under Shackle. She could have information, she could have knowledge that we do not. We need her in that meeting.
She just smiles.
If you can't trust Fortune, then why do you trust Hartman Gods? Why do you trust any of the other fuckers?
I don't.
Because they were not actively trying to kill us.
That too.
It's
Oh,
a
I
very
wasn't
simple
trying.
fact. Be quiet, you are not part of the opposition. You were part of the opposition previously, which is why we're talking about you.
We saw her name in the notes as a mercenary.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Her turn to us makes perfect sense.
Whoops.
Well,
No, it doesn't.
No, it literally doesn't.
Why?
We are against overwhelming odds at the moment. We have a fortified position, and what we have done is we have let an intruder straight into the midst of our defense.
What he just said. I can't believe I'm agreeing with you.
Not only have we done that, but we have now discussed the fact in front of them so brazenly that they are now aware of said fact.
However,
And in doing so have brought the road to us.
we've
direct.
also showed her that we have all of a great deal of Shackle's money, and I'm assuming it's from this money that she was getting paid.
Is that true?
Well, I assumed Shackle was dead, to be honest. When I saw you riding back, but if you've got the money,
This is also presuming she was ever telling the truth about the amount she was actually getting paid.
Insight check!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck this lady.
You know, no, Fort Taurus.
That'll be a 19, please.
Taurus.
okay. She seems to be genuine.
Okay.
you know,
Seems like she saw you coming, assumed the worst,
Said
sort
fuck
of
it.
jump out of the boiling pot.
I hate to admit it, but I think you are also right. It could be suspicious. Here's what we'll do. Fortune, stay
Yeah?
out here for now. We'll get back to you with orders as to what you are stationed to do on the defense of the town. And if you aid this town, I'm sure they will reward you handsomely. You will be paid.
DM, can I just take a really good long look at her? A
Yeah?
really good long look, like a stare.
You can stare.
Cool, I stare at her. I'm looking for illusions, magic, anything. And that
Maybe
smells weird on her.
investigation.
Yeah, sure. That is an 11.
11. She smells a bit weird, but other than that, it seems pretty normal.
Do I have...
Fuck it. I start digging in my gold pouch. I dig out 80 gold,
What?
and then I toss the rest of the pouch to her.
An
She,
inverse of expectation.
with lightning quick reactions, grabs it in the air.
You help us through this. There's one more of those where that came from.
She judges its weight, looks inside. How much is in there?
80 gold.
Oh.
I split my gold in half.
My real name is Atlax Brekit.
Don't know what the fuck that means, but thank you.
Do I?
It's tribal with Elven
Okay.
from the Heartlands.
You're a long way from home.
Just shrugs. And grins. And you see the teeth, the unsettling teeth once more.
I don't know if you're loyal, but I know everybody likes gold. So, stay loyal to us, there'll be more. See you here tomorrow. Have a good night.
I'm really just going to leave her. No idea if she can cast magic or not.
She laughs out loud and begins to wander away. Into the sort of town in general direction of the harbour.
Okay, once she's gone, okay. If she wanted to infiltrate, she could have gotten into town without seeing us. So we can't prevent that. We can prevent her, if we don't trust her, we can prevent her from going to private meetings. We will not invite her to this strategy council.
I have no idea if she has any kind of magical aptitude or magical items on her. I didn't get a chance to check.
That
Okay.
situation is out of our control. If she does, she could have gotten in, and we would have never known about it. You see what I mean? Control the things you can, and let everything else take a flying fuck at you.
Alright.
We are too tired, too worn to go chasing after her and spend another whole night tracking her, and you know.
And she seems like the kind of person who would be who you really want as more of a friend than an enemy.
Yeah, she almost killed me. I'm familiar. Not that I'm holding a grudge or nothing.
No, not at all.
She owes me a coat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some rest.
You hear a distant trumpet go. "Doot, doot, doot." Hear something shouted in the distance, and suddenly there is an explosion.
Oh god.
Fuck.
A thunderous roar that echoes through the air, and everyone kind of stops what they're doing.
Which direction?
North.
Good.
Great. I have.
Good.
Soren
Yo.
and Enzo, you notice that the guards at the gate do not seem panicked.
Oh, alright. Well, none of our business, I guess.
I guess they had defenses. Clever.
I will ask one of the Aconite guards.
Okay.
Fuck was that?
I'm gonna say, are you familiar with the source of that explosion?
I believe the Railgar mage has been playing with her toys.
The what?
Railgar mage. One of the Gemstone Guard.
Yeah, I know who that is. There's one here.
Yeah.
Mitchell just pauses like,
What?
what is a railgun mage?
Turk is just kind of looking at Soren and kind of like confused, but also like, what's going on?
I know this in
Is that
character,
some-
right, DM?
You can make me a history or arcana check.
They're the same score, so.
Does that go for other characters?
Other characters could make me a history check.
25 Arcana.
I
Alright.
will make a history check with disadvantage.
That's a resounding number 6.
Or no,
It
I'll
has
try,
to
I'll
be-
try with it.
I can't do Arcana, it has to be history.
Let's say Enzo.
Soren never got
Enzo,
around
you
to
can make arcana as well.
Soren never got around to telling me about that.
8!
Sorry.
So,
Bullshit.
Combined totals of us three are less than what Soren rolled.
I'm a wizard, it's what I do.
good lord. Yeah, Enzo. A guard? A guard? They prefer to hurt this Railgar mage as a gemstone
Railgun
guard.
mage.
Railgar. Raelgar. You do recognize, Enzo, you would know that Railgar is a gemstone-like material.
And a Targaryen.
That's
That's Rhaegar.
Turk. It's a name, but yeah, nothing. Same with visual. Soren. You have studied the various paths to arcane tuition and funding of research and such things, and the go-to quick path of success is if you want money to get paid to you to do magical research, become one of the Gemstone Guard of Sunken Cocoon. They are small in number, however, they are some of the most specialized mages in Yoranta. Already, you have heard of the Beryl Mage, who is a claimed Cartomancer. The Railgar Mage, you have heard of. Her... I can find my notes, which are definitely right in front of me and not in a bag. I forgot I had a different notebook.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's a mage that blows shit up.
Her name is Elsa Donatori. She is young, but of quite a reputation for her inventiveness.
what
in
school?
combining. Unclear. The Gemstone Guard don't really subscribe to the Skyreach's
There.
8 school setup.
Okay.
Best described as an artificer.
Oh shit.
What do paintings have to do with this?
Paintings.
A joke.
So I explained this excitedly to the party.
So this...
More famous for her mind than her magic, though capable of magic.
Ah.
Sounds like this Elsa Donatello is a good person to have on our side.
Donatori and yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, I can't believe one of them's here. Donatello, fuck off.
Oh. Maybe you can get her autograph.
No, I'd like to talk to her about her inventions though.
Look
Anyway,
at her etchings.
what?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Look at her etchings. Don't worry about it.
She's a good person to have on our side. She's probably the best in her field. Whatever she does, whatever it is she does as an artificer or whatever she is, they're good, and it's hard to become one of those things. The Gemstone Mages are madness. They're what you do if you want to get rich quick as a wizard, but you have to be good. I have to be very, very good and very, very specialized. I couldn't do it. Not now, anyway.
If we heard that explosion, oh, maybe they're doing what we were thinking about, and they're actually sealing like the path or something.
Yeah. That's what?
Okay.
That's probably in the realm of artificer nonsense.
Because if it's an explosion to take out their forces, that means they're close, and I don't like that.
I don't think so. I think it's more demolition. I don't know. Do
That
I know the
probably
sound
is,
of that
but-
explosion?
What is it you're thinking?
Some sort of like demolitions, like taking down part of a mountain, doing something.
Like, did it sound like
No.
did it sound like a boom, or was it just
Just
like
a boom.
It was just
Or
an
just a
explosion.
Oh no,
It
maybe
didn't
it's
quite
just
sound
testing
like a...
something.
Yeah.
I missed.
It was loud, but
Yeah.
sounded local.
Fireball loud?
Similar.
Okay. Anyway, I actually feel better about her being here.
I'm tired as shit. Do we meet with people tonight or tomorrow morning?
Probably tonight, as much as I'd rather sleep.
Yeah, let's do it. No
Everyone
sleep
alright
for
with
the
that?
weary.
Sleep when I'm dead.
In a long
Alright.
time, hopefully.
Thanks. Yeah. So where are we going, guys?
I say we find the Aconite Guard, tell the Aconite Guard, hey, it's us, let's go meet with the Ninth Ring leadership. But maybe they already have shit sorted. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we can just ask them what their plan is.
Turning back, the guard will happily lead you to them. He sort of stations his friend. Says, "Keep a watch. I will lead them." Comes down, he has a halberd, sword at his side, a shield slung on his back. His armor, you notice, is half plate but painted. You do not see the metallic shine of steel, but a quartered pattern that runs across the metal. It is checkered with... I will check my notes so I get it right. A gold and silver winged worm. Kind of longer and more stretched out, more serpentine than your traditional dragon, but evoking a draconic image. They are entwined with each other and form kind of a heart shape. They are on a yellow field. The other is a black field with 8 alternating gold-silver rings forming a circle. You would all recognise the coat of arms of Sunken Akun and what you assume to be 8 rings that has been painted on their armour. We're talking sort of each square is about kind of an inch in size, so lots of little symbols all over. This one in particular, you notice, also has a fine black script in common that a close read seems to be words of an employment contract. Has been painted on top of the other paint on the armour and is just scrawling across.
Okay.
Though you do not notice this on the other card. He leads you, marching in form, through to the north of the town, and we get to go to my map that I was preparing earlier, far later than I intended.
Oops, that's my character sheet. That should not be up. Swapped over.
There we are.
Ooh.
This is
Hey.
a very
Oh,
rough
cool.
layout. It is not one-to-one representative. However, it is a general good enough idea of layout of the town.
This is 8 rings?
Yeah,
Cool.
Interesting. Is this a bridge? This is a bridge.
that is the tower bridge to the south. This is not to scale. This was me shortly before the stream being like, oh no, I meant to prepare this.
Mm-hmm.
So it evokes the image of 8 rings from above.
Sure.
Not being accurate. But yeah, the tavern you've been staying in is here. This is sort of the mayor's hall that you met the mayor in. The inn where the swordfish is down here, and the officers, the barrack / officers' abode that you kidnapped people from is here, and the small bridge under which you first met Nikki is here. The ruined house shack library around one of the rings is here, and these little short grey stumps are the rings themselves.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
That
Nice.
is fucking cool.
I like it.
Hey, plus Owen.
And the road in that they would be marching down, is like here, right?
Would be this one, yeah.
This guy right there.
Hmm.
Oh, fun.
Okay. Alright, let's go meet with the Aconite captain.
Off we go.
Okay. You are led to the north here at the bridge. The bridge itself seems to have been built upon. Scaffolding has been erected around it, using it as a base for a structure. You see a cluster of figures on top. There's a number of lanterns that seem overly safe, covered in thick glass, iron bound on all sides, and they're kept at a distance from the platform. So the platform itself is in dim light. On the platform, which stands about 5 feet higher than the bridge, is a large cylindrical iron object, maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet wide, and about 10 feet long, pointing north. There are 5 Electrum Guard here on guard. You see a woman in what appears to be silken red robes. Hair is tied back very tightly, although she does seem to have a smile on her face, and she seems to be furiously noting things down on a sheet of paper. You do also see Hartman Gotts and a couple of other members of the Ninth Ring are there
They're
observing.
just all here waiting for us.
They seem to be in discussion. You'll see an Electrum Guard who has a rather fancy feather plume coming off his helmet, who you assume to be the man in charge of the Electrum Guard. And off in the distance, about 600 feet, there is a burning patch of... No, there isn't. Ignore that.
There's a
Nothing.
There is
I love
nothing.
how-
There is the darkness of night, and the fallen moon is full in the sky. It's red. The red light of it filling the sky with a somewhat menacing glow, though one that all of you have experienced once a year during the month of the fallen moon.
I love how we're just like that guy has a fancy hat. He must be the one in charge.
That's how it works.
The
Yeah.
fallen
If you have a
moon's,
flag, you have a country. If you have a fancy hat, you're a sergeant. Fallen moon is associated with the lower realms of the beyond.
Oh, great. That's appropriate.
But also make founding contracts legal bindings.
That one. Yeah, okay.
Is
Things like
is today or tomorrow like the 20th anniversary or whatever?
you are at the tail end of that day.
Oh, okay. It was a very anticlimactic way to spend that day, just riding a horse for 20 hours.
I
Just
mean,
had a lot of time
Well,
to think.
the entire combat in the fort happened in the first hour of that day.
True.
It's not the entire. It's not the worst way to spend a holiday. I once spent New Year's Eve on a plane. I just
Oof.
this
That's
has
a
nothing to do
rough
with the game. I just wanted you all to know
Yeah.
my pain. So
Noted and appreciated.
anyway, moving on.
Noted and appreciated.
The
Right.
scale on this map has not been set. So.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just,
With all these 5-foot long boats.
Yeah.
I just like clicking things.
Fair
Fidgeting.
enough. So,
Yeah, approach.
there is a staircase that leads up to the platform. And as you rise, they kind of stop. Two of the Electrum Guard kind of cross their halberds at the top, but Hartman Gotts waves a hand with his familiar booming voice, dismisses their suspicions, and you come up. So, I'm glad you're still alive.
Somehow we scraped through.
Yeah.
I am pleasantly surprised.
We're
So,
still,
good news.
Sorry, we're still like soaked in blood and fucked up, aren't we? Because we've just been
I
Yeah.
didn't really get a chance to
clean
like,
up.
clean
yeah.
up. No.
No.
No, so like
Um,
half my head's just crusted in blood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
Good shit. I haven't bothered yet. Just been too preoccupied.
Right. So we so good news.
You look like shit.
Yeah. We took out some of Lord Shackle's like elite troop.
Devotion and
Right.
Shield are dead.
Devotion and Shield are gone.
Good.
Like actually
Priest,
dead.
yeah, wonderful, delightful. That is a success. And the even better news:
No.
there is none.
We took all of her money.
Yeah, that's well, we threw some of it out in the yard, but we took. How much was that?
16.
every cloud has a silver coin box.
16.
Don't think that's how that saying goes.
600 gold.
He
wasn't
kind
it?
of looks slightly confused, and then seems to be convinced that he's right.
16 dead in the yard. 320 or so approaching.
Yes, Soren spoke to my mind with such facts.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's perfectly fine.
But I assume the captain of this Electrum Guard has a plan, or else they would not be here.
At sort of hearing himself mentioned, the feather-plumed fellow turns towards you.
Oh, we recruited
Greetings.
someone. Anyway, sorry.
I have yet to be introduced. I am Capitan Venezzo Ek Diruk of the Electrum Guard. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. He throws a hand forward.
Sure, I throw a hand forward.
I think Turk and Enzo both go for it.
He shakes you, gives you each a handshake.
That
I go first.
That high dex.
Enzo, pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you too. I've heard good things about you.
Yeah. Turk. Hey.
All of you collective. Hartman here has been a font of praise. It says you have helped a great deal in the efforts here to secure this town.
Yes.
Good.
As I was saying, I'm sure you have a brilliant plan for defense that allows us to overcome this significant numerical disadvantage.
It's probably that
Another
thing.
introduction. Turns and waves. You see the woman, human, kind of gangly, not quite fitting into the robes properly. Looks up, hair's tied back tightly with a couple of strands that have come loose, and shuffles over, looks up from the paper. Yes. Hello. I'm sorry, am I needed? Can I get back to my notes, or would you like to explain how your device works? Kind of rolls her eyes. This is my device. I call it the Bombard. It is a thing that goes explosion, and then explosions happen. It makes things go boom, things die. Like a fireball for a common man.
I see. And presumably this one is on a much larger scale.
And
No,
reusable.
this is a Bombard.
What is she pointing? to?
Soren
Two-
just
The
giggles.
10-foot long, 2-foot wide cannon.
Oh.
So it's mundane, not magical then.
Oh no, there is magic involved. The
There.
metal is special, and the ingredients necessary for the production of the explosions is inherently difficult, and is where the how to say, where the task lay in its invention.
But
And
I
how
know
many do you have?
anything.
We have one.
Is it that effective?
We don't know. This is a trial done.
Theoretically, how large of an explosion will this create?
Probably about the size of a fireball.
We can find out.
Oh, do you want to set it off now?
She claps. You watch as two of the Electrum Guard come forward. They take from the barrel a powder
I am watching intently.
that is black, but more than black. It seems to absorb the light rather
It's
than
black.
simply look black.
Yeah.
They take this powder with great
Copyrighted
caution.
powder.
They then proceed to load the cannon, taking a ball of metal that is quite large. They load it. And they wait. And she goes, right, everybody stand back. It might explode and kill everybody.
Plug my ears and stand back.
Oh dear.
Cast
Three.
mage armor.
2, 1, casts Firebolt. There is a... The entire platform shakes, moving about 2 feet backwards before settling again. There is an enormous flash of smoke and fire. There is a hellish shriek of the air itself tearing or screaming in pain as the ball hurtles through the air 600 feet or further. There is a brief falling to dark before an enormous fireball fills the night sky.
That's what happened to me.
it takes
Just like
over. That happens. That shriek happens again as the explosion balloons outwards before the flame kind of mushroom clouds up into the night sky,
It's a
and
fucking
the
nuke.
land where it hit
So
is still burning.
wow. The ball itself is magical because a metal ball shouldn't do that.
Turk just kind of looks down at Soren and just kind of grins, and then just looks back at the
It's
This
artificer.
exact expression.
it's filled with sand.
Do I know what that is?
Sand is a term that none of you have heard of before.
At all.
What the fuck is
Nope.
sand? Mitchell just kind of says to himself.
So, some sort of arcane imbued material?
Yes. You could say. Yes. Oh, of course. Yes. No, it's far more complicated than that, but,
I'm just...
here, let me show you. She scoops a hand. She scoops a hand into a barrel, takes some, and it in her hand, falling a small play of fire. But you hear that again, that slight shriek as it burns.
What is that?
It's a genuinely unpleasant noise when it burns.
Totally fascinated.
So,
What is that? I know what you told it. How do I make it?
Company secret, unfortunately.
so we have this weapon that can presumably turn the tide.
Do my job for me.
She does stop, turn, and goes, I do have a smaller experiment in mind. Whistles, and one of the guards, you recognize is holding one of these strange wooden sticks. If you think kind of very early musket, is what the guy's holding. And he's just there. She's like, take a shot. And he's like, clearly nervous about using the technology. Seems to pull a trigger like a crossbow and a small burning string. Just, and there is a small bang, a small shriek as something seems to right the gun
Oh, it's like a...
and hurtle off into the darkness.
It's like an alchemical crossbow.
A perfect analogy.
I like that. Okay,
We have 2 of those.
I'll be honest, I was hoping for more.
How many of the big ball things we have for the big one?
We have 12 shots.
Is that counting the one we just fired?
We have 11 shots. But it didn't explode in the barrel.
Let's
do
not
that.
waste any more shots.
11 shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves, hopefully.
We have another 12 mundane big balls of metal. They don't go as far, they weigh a lot. But,
Okay.
Huh.
So,
she just smiles, turns, and is immediately walking back to the cannon, making notes, seeming to quite rudely walk out of the conversation.
yeah, I address Gots and Captain and my party. I'm like, okay, that's a very interesting discussion of tactics, but tactics is not what I'm concerned about. What is this strategy? Is the strategy simply to blow enough of them up until they surrender?
The captain turns.
Seems legit.
My estimation is that we are perhaps worthy in a 1-to-3 ratio. 1 elect from guard, 3 of them. 5 on a good day.
By that mathematics, you would need to blow 200 of them up before the odds are even.
That isn't a fair fight. We have fortifications and time to prepare. Now, assuming they engage at ranged first, and then move forward into closer range, we can get the longer shots. We have cover from their attacks. We should be far more effective. We also have about 25 of the town watch who are
Capable.
capable is a word. We have maybe 60 or so men and women who have volunteered as a militia. I am hoping more by the time the army arrives. This is the town of about 1,000. We should be able to muster maybe... I'm hoping at least 100 militia, but...
Okay. I like what I'm hearing.
I'm sorry, what were you talking about?
The most vulnerable, I say, we move out of the town to the south in case things go wrong.
Okay,
I
things
say we keep them on the Aconite ship. They can flee if it all goes south.
Nice. I was just about to make that joke. Well done. Okay. I like what I'm hearing. Here's my question for you. I am not a soldier. What's your plan for us?
You seem to be a capable small team. Yes?
Sort of.
I would assume so.
depending on your definition of capable.
You have tried 2 times to cut the head
And
of the snake.
team.
Yes, we have tried 2 times, and we have failed 2 times.
Then I pray to the Old One that on the 3rd time you are lucky.
So our plans were essentially aligned. I see. I was also going to suggest that perhaps while the battle is going on, we can make a beeline for Shackle. Cut the head off the snake, as they say.
You take her out, we will deal with the numbers.
I like it.
The
Round
Electrum
two.
Guard will not protect half of the Yoranta without skill at their side.
How can we lure her away from her forces? Because I do not like the idea of engaging her surrounded by 50 or 300 soldiers.
The
With-
horse is a problem.
The horse.
Horse is a problem.
Or nightmare. Whatever it is.
She has a devil horse. Not like this one, much more devilish.
Devil horse that can teleport.
Yeah.
The mage turns, comes over again, her curiosity peaked. You say she has a nightmare.
Yeah. Big fuck off scary thing. Flames for the hooves and
Horse
everything.
black as coal,
Yeah.
men of fire.
All that, yeah.
I know of these things.
Yeah, how do you kill it?
Quickly.
Thanks.
We don't.
They are tied to the ethereal plane to some degree. They are capable to step between the wall between worlds.
Okay.
If you If she's fleeing from you in that way, I would suspect she is going with it to the ethereal plane.
Right.
The land of ghosts and specters.
Yes.
Either you kill the horse before it goes there, or you follow it through somehow. And she
You
just...
have a way for us to do either.
I may know a thing or two.
Go on.
I can send you there for a short while. If you so desire.
Will we still be able to fight? I mean,
No.
I've
we'll
I've
be
heard
on
I've
the
heard
other
I've heard
side.
some I've heard some things about ghosts, and they're not very fighty.
No, you will be able to see a reflection of the world around you, but you will not be able to touch.
Let's explain Shackle's egress before.
Yep.
Does this mean... Vigil pauses for a second, just thinks and goes... Potential. If she is injured and forced to move into the ethereal plane by other means than us, and we are waiting for her in the ethereal plane. He kind of smiles a little bit.
How long is a
Elaborate.
short while?
Yeah, elaborate how this spell works, please, in as much detail as you can.
I can put you there for... 10 minutes would be easy, but I can't do an hour.
All of us.
I can do up to 6.
Do you have to be near us? Do you have to touch us?
At the time, yes. When I must focus.
Right.
So... Okay, 2 possibilities I see. 1. In previous encounters, the horse has been hidden before, until the time when it appears and takes her away. So,
Yeah.
first possibility, if the horse is hidden, we have... I'm sorry, what's your name?
Her name's Elsa.
Oh,
Ah, yes.
Sorry.
Is it Elsa Donatello?
Elza
Elza.
Donatori.
Donatori, yeah.
E-L-Z-A
Elsa.
D-O-N-A-T-O-R-I.
I'm just picturing Elsa from Frozen with a purple mask.
Yeah, she's a
she's-
frozen Ninja Turtle.
The Railgar mage. Yeah. I know you.
Alright, Elsa.
Sorry, it's 8 hours. No, sorry, no, it is an hour. She can do it to you guys for an hour.
An hour. Okay, so if Elsa can turn us ethereal, and we find that horse in the ethereal realm and destroy it there, and then we pop out and destroy Shackle.
Yeah.
Option 1. Option 2 is more complicated because we have to force Shackle into the ethereal realm, then find Elsa, who would have to turn us ethereal, and then we chase after them. It's
No, we killed
Up
the horse first, I think.
Yeah, that horse has been the source of many of our problems. regarding Shackle.
I
Take out
agree.
the horse first.
My only worry is, if she's marching on the town, what if she rides the horse this time and it is not hidden? In that case, we've wasted the spell and we don't have a way to catch her.
Well, how about we just wait and see what she's doing and then go from there?
Agreed. I think that's the plan. The plan is to wait to make a plan until we see which strategy she has chosen.
The plan is to make a plan.
What do you think, Artificer? That's your
Dawn
title.
I am here to see how my babies work.
I can appreciate
I am
that.
not. I can send you there if you want to put her to rest.
How much time do we have approximately until her forces reach us? Do we have an estimate?
The captain turns. We understand that it is about 2 days to travel south from her fort.
And
What time
we
did you see her marching south?
We have traveled that distance
This morning.
already.
This morning.
And you look like you have traveled hard.
Yeah.
Yes.
We estimate 2 days. She arrives on the evening of the 2nd, attacks on the morning of the 3rd. Unless she attacks in the night, but we should try to be ready for that.
What's today?
I suggest to the rest of us we get rest in the meantime. Traveling that hard will make us weary, and we will not fight at capability if we are to fight now.
So, I suspect she's at the town known as Miton today.
Really?
Yes, that should be correct.
Yeah.
That's about the halfway point.
Yeah, right.
And then she marches south tomorrow, makes camp, and then attacks with the sun.
We took her wine.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking bitch. Took her wine.
One more consideration, and I make sure that both the captain and the mage, Elsa, are paying attention to me. I got their attention, I guess.
Yeah.
One more consideration.
Mhm.
If you see an elven woman that looks like this, mask of many faces. If you see an elven woman that looks like this, don't let her near anything important. She could be a spy attempting to sabotage things.
Yeah.
Then we should deal with this infiltration.
She could be an ally as well. We just don't know yet. I'm saying be on the lookout. We have suspicions.
She is a mercenary, as far as we are aware.
We will let no one of that description near our forces.
My biggest worry is that she will get near the bombard and disable it somehow.
She's also
Uh,
damnably hard to
Elvis.
see.
No one would touch my bombard.
You've not met this elven woman, but
You've not met her.
the point is, keep an eye out. Perhaps my worries, or our worries, are unwarranted, and we will see her raining arrows down on the enemy, and it will be a great ally to our cause. We don't know.
Arrows fire in a fortified position. Sounds like one hell of an evening.
Keeping her around is what I call a high-risk, high-reward play.
We seem to be about those.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
lately.
Yeah, alright, I fucked up, alright?
I'm
You can
not
stop alluding
talking
to it.
I'm
Jesus.
not
I'm talking about me too.
Yeah.
not talking
Oh.
about that. I'm talking about the assault on Shackles Castle in general. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very
Elsa
kind
does
of you.
turn to you, Turk. Say, and you, one of the dragon. No sparks.
Okay.
I wish that you breathe very carefully.
He's good about that normally.
She kind of half turns away and then suddenly does a double take back and goes back to her device.
I sort of lean into Soren and I'm like, should we warn them about the possibility of a demon? Are you going to do that again?
Do you want me to?
I don't want you to know. As in, I don't want you to do it.
You can either have a slightly larger fireball, well, I say slightly, Or I can throw that thing out there.
Against a large concentration of men, I think a fireball will be extremely effective.
It's up to you. It's not like I'm supposed to.
It's up to you. I'm saying if you plan to use it, you should warn them because we don't want our allies caught off guard. We want them knowing what to do when it appears.
I look over at Turk.
I think probably stick with the fireball, because wait until we know more, until we're better equipped to deal with it if it goes wrong. We can try. You can try the other spell again later.
Well, I have to kill someone, so joke's on all of you. Not getting a demon out of me today or tomorrow.
Oh, good. Right. Well, what is the plan for the remainder of the evening? Rest, recuperate, presumably.
I need a bath and I need somebody to shave the side of my head so I can get the blood out of my
Fucking
head.
sleep.
You need someone to shave the side of your head.
Yeah, took a crossbow bolt to the head. It's a big fuck off mat here.
Right.
Turk, Vigil, anybody who's good with a blade, I don't care.
I will do so. I suppose I'd be more comfortable with Mr. Tempest doing so.
There's not a barber in town? Why are you having a soldier shave your head?
Because if he wanted to, either of them wanted to kill me, they would have.
That's not what I'm saying. There's people in this town who get paid to cut hair.
And they're going to be open the night before a siege.
Don't know.
I think it might be a good idea for Vigil to do it, since I don't really know much about hair.
Right. Fine, you do it then.
Right.
As you prepare to leave, a armored figure approaches. The helmet is off. You see a young, middle-aged woman with short-cut blonde hair. Approach and tell the Capitan that the East Gate preparations have been completed. He thanks her. She salutes, turns, gives you all kind of an evaluation with her eyes, looks up and down, nods, marches off.
Investigation check on that woman. Is she an illusion?
You can.
Does that woman exist?
23.
Wow.
23. She's not an illusion, and she seemed pretty unimpressed.
Owen.
Yep.
Point of order. I'd have dumped the crazy man.
I had assumed you had.
Good. I'm just making sure.
In the wall?
I would like to, after I
You never checked if he was an illusion.
Yeah, but we picked him up, so we would be able to tell.
He also touched me.
Yeah.
Multiple times, so, like...
There are some
Not-
pretty
not like
powerful
that.
illusions.
Owen!
I,
Trust nothing.
Fucker.
The world
After-
is a mimic.
the planet that we're on is just one giant mimic. Holy shit.
Wait till our characters learn that they're actually not real and everything's a simulation and they're just in a game being played by some people.
Wow, that's like 8,000 kinds of meta.
Yeah, sure. That's
Vigil turns around and looks at me and goes, "Oh, you are disappointing."
So, after we all get, because we're all gonna get cleaned up first. Turk actually has something that he wants to do. He was gonna try to go around talking to people and get some more people on board for the militia.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Turk's going on a recruitment drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make me a general persuasion check.
General persuasion check. He's
I will-
actually
Is that the
kind
name
of
of your
okay at
rank?
these.
Is that the name
General
of your rank? General persuasion sign.
General persuasion.
Man name.
And that's just with that normal roll. This is gonna be an awful roll. I apologize.
I believe in Turk. That's a natural 20.
Yo! That's my boy!
And that is how you roll a 20. You just say like, I apologize in advance. This is gonna be an awful roll. Right, cool. So,
20.
Cool. What happens?
So Turk is going to go around and he's gonna start like knocking on doors if he has to, and just basically see like who's who's available, who's like any able-bodied people who wanna aid in defending their city, town,
So tell me what you want.
village.
What you really want.
I'll tell you what you want. What you really, really want.
I wanna.
I wanna. Fuck. Doesn't work over the lag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want you to die and fight in this war. Zigga zigga ah.
Cool. You managed through a series of impassioned speeches.
Yeah.
Go from
just
home
going-
to home, door to door. Go to the 2 taverns. You get all 3 of the old fishermen on board,
Yeah.
Yes.
as well as 97 other people.
Whoa.
Wow.
Good job, dude.
Holy shit.
They are
Soren
not,
is proud of you.
they are not warriors by any stretch. However, they are people that have grown up in a world where being able to use some tool as some form of weapon is often necessary.
Nice.
They are glorified commoners. But a commoner with a crossbow can still shoot a bolt at someone. So
Glorified they shall be.
I have a good idea for when the battle starts. Okay, cool. So that's happening at some point. So let's get down to business.
To defeat.
Cavol.
Nice.
That is entirely untrue. It does not cavol you face.
Yes, thank you, Captain Pedantic.
It's true though.
It is true.
It was
is
actually
very
Shield
true.
Captain Vigil, not Captain Pedantic. Captain Pedantic was a fuel unit.
Oh my God, Lucy.
Pedantic would totally be somebody's virtue name, yeah.
Pedantic. Shield Captain Pedantic. Make it so.
Surely it'd be Shield Captain Pedant.
And yes, so also I really want like a recruitment poster now with Turk on it.
I want
Of him, like like Uncle Sam style, like it's like Turk wants you for 8 rings militia.
to die gloriously in battle.
Ruin maker, make it happen.
Rune maker. Other rune.
I don't think they're here, that's true.
They were here a while ago.
I saw them on Twitter say that.
No, he's in. He's here.
Pleasant surprise.
So that's me done. So
Yeah.
anybody else?
Vigil's got something he wants to do.
I rolled a staying up check and rolled a 2, so I go to the tavern and pass the fuck out.
Vigil has something he wants to do. Before Soren goes to have his appointment with the haircut, Vigil's gonna disappear for like an hour, go and look for somewhere to bathe, and essentially probably unwind for like an hour. Is there anywhere in this town that's like that? Anywhere?
Not really a bathhouse, no. There's the river.
No. I have more decorum than that. Is there a place in camp or a tavern with a bath?
You suspect one of the taverns may have an iron tub that they can fill with hot water for you.
Yeah, if I'm allowed in.
They know you're Lord Vigil.
They'd be honoured to bathe you.
No. Thank you, 11.
Bathe me.
I am not Lariat. Vigil's gonna take a he's gonna walk out into town, go and look for a place. Before he does, take a long, hard stare at the moon. To, in particular, just kind of stand there for a few minutes.
Heavy and sullen in the sky. You feel like the moon is watching back.
Fuck you, moon.
Fuck
They're just-
you, Vigil. It disappears into the sky. No, the moon sits silent.
As it should. Intimidation on the moon. Do I have
By all
to
means,
fucking... Do I have to roll? Do I have to roll
Please
to find a
actually
place?
roll intimidation.
Please roll intimidation at the moon. I want to see this.
No, I don't
If you
want
roll
to scare...
3 natural 20s, it gets scared.
No, I don't want to scare the moon away.
That'll fuck up the tides.
Yeah.
There won't be any werewolves.
Intimidate
Fuck
the
off.
moon, band name.
It's fine. There's like 20 other moons.
That's fair.
Oh.
It kind of outnumbers those guys.
Right, so... We gotta look for a place. If I can't find one, Vigil will begrudgingly probably just get on with it and just not do anything, but...
At the tavern you've been staying at, his name escapes me. The
The
dwarven.
dwarf. Yeah, I get him.
Drisbin.
Yeah.
Drisbin tells you they do have a bath, but it's very much a traditional kind of big tub that he's happy to fill with hot water for you.
Yes, thank you. Vigil will take the time to disappear into said room in the tavern, not really announcing where he's going, he just does. Leaves after looking at the moon for a bit like a solemn asshole. Disappears after the bath, and not saying much else, just kind of disappears for like 2 hours without saying much.
Okay.
Very much wanting some alone time. And yeah, that's pretty much what Vigil does.
You gonna come back and shave my head, boy?
Boy.
To Vigil.
Yeah.
Boy!
So yeah, Vigil will return looking considerably better.
Soren's still a mess.
Yeah.
A sullen, quiet mess.
Ashmere.
Yeah.
I've come to, well, presumably shave the side of your head.
Great. Let's get this over with.
Yes. I have a dagger. Don't worry.
I don't care. As long as there's not a crossbow bolt to the head, I don't care.
Do you have a mirror?
No.
We have one that we stole, actually.
Oh.
I just realised.
Right, yeah, it's somewhere in there. Point to the bag.
Yeah, he goes over and fetches it out of the bag. Basically, hands are in the mirror. Goes,
Yeah.
indicates as to where.
Points at the point. It's just caked and matted with
Yeah.
like blood and dirt and God knows what at this point. Ash. People ash.
Would you care to use prestidigitation? It may make things easier.
I tried. I'm too tired. Anyway, hang on. And he actually like undoes his like he's got this cravat, but it's filthy. He's just and like pulls off everything down to his waist and just chucks it somewhere. And I get to describe these scars now. Yeah. So you
Do you
have
want to wait until Andrew or
Yeah, I'm gonna wait
Anton
until
get
they're
back?
back because yeah, this is actually important. Especially Turks in the room.
Oh, Vigil is not wearing his armor yet, by the way.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's like he's like a room away. Like, where are you actually? Are you back at the tavern? No.
I'm somewhere.
I'm gonna presume
We're
back at the tavern just for easy's sake, yeah.
Yeah, we get a bowl of hot water and some shit, I guess.
Well, that Drisbin's been staying in.
Wait
Oh,
for
the
the
Drisbin
boys to
runs.
come back. Holy shit, it is
The boys are here.
It is fucking hot in here. It is so goddamn hot.
Hey, ghosts, the ghoul boys are here. I disrespect your bridge, Shackle.
We're going to use a bridge to disrespect her, actually.
Yes.
Which people would...
But yeah, I guess we can start awkward conversation while this goes on. Before Soren declothes,
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
case.
Alright, sure. Right, so, this side here, it's got a crossbow bolt to the head. Some fucker got really lucky I was behind it. I was behind
Yes,
an
I see.
earth and
Vigil's
hum.
gonna just kind of examine, just gently go,
Ow, ow.
I'm not trying to be rough, hang on a moment. To graze didn't go any further. Probably
No, it would've-
scar though.
Killed me if it had, actually.
Yes, it will definitely scar though.
Ah, add to the collection. Stupid ass scars I get doing stupid ass things.
Believe me, I have my own to match.
Yeah, but you're a soldier.
I have some worse. Not from being a soldier.
Should I ask or do you not want to talk about it?
On a day like this, you know what today is, Mr. Ashmere.
It's the anniversary.
Hmm?
Everything fucked off, yeah.
Yes.
Must be hard for you. Not knowing.
He stays silent for a few moments. I suppose could have been. I have been trying to return. It is nigh on impossible to return via the west. It is the west, right, Owen? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. It is nigh on impossible to return via the west.
Yep.
I've been trying for a number of years. I have not returned to the Crimson Palace since the day of the fall. Well, since before then. Just waiting for Anton now.
Yeah. You're probably in the same room with us, Turk, so we were stalling.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So this, I guess this is after I get back from the
From the recruitment
from
drive,
my
yeah.
recruitment mission.
So,
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Enzo,
so-
actually, Enzo's asleep, so actually...
Right.
Actually, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so anyway.
I still kind of want to wait for Anton though, because like Anton wants to hear this because it's still a cool thing, regardless of whether his character's asleep.
He might wake up anyway.
No, no.
No,
Okay.
he's doing
I thought we had
stuff.
him back. Okay.
So yeah, you come in, Turk, and actually, strangely enough, Soren and Vigil are having what appears to be a civil conversation. Well, I think you're investigating the side of my head, right? Like you're looking through
Yeah.
all the crap. Yeah.
Yeah. Turk is pleasantly surprised and comes in and is just like, "Oh hey,
Hey,
you
how are you?
I'm doing all right actually.
Where you been?
I was out talking to some of the people of Eight Rings, and by my count, we've got 97
7?
more people for the militia.
Oh,
97.
Yes.
good job.
It was 100. It was 97 plus the 3 old fishermen.
Yeah,
You've recruited 100 people.
yeah.
Boy.
I don't know. Well, I suppose it's pretty like.
That is impressive.
This is incredibly impressive, actually. Good job.
Anton, are you back?
No, I don't think he is. He's fucking...
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there you
Alright,
are.
cool.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're all sitting in the same room, talking. So you might be awake for this.
It depends if Thingy
I,
Z went to bed.
I passed out in our tavern room, so unless you guys are in my room, I'm just asleep.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, we wanted you back to hear this as a player anyway.
Yeah.
So. Alright.
Oh.
So 100 people.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yes. Hopefully that should help.
Yeah,
Consider
I'd
me
say.
impressed. Mr. Tech Tempest, consider me impressed.
High praise
It's
from
quite
you.
the recruitment effort.
Can I
What did
tell
you say? He just kind of smirks a little bit. What did you say?
I just told him that I don't really know. I just kind of told him that we needed help, and that you asked if they wanted to help defend their city, and apparently a lot more people were fed up, just completely fed up with Shackle than we thought originally.
Well,
So,
well
it's-
done.
So I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty good about when Shackle gets here.
I'm
Better now.
genuinely impressed.
Better now that
Vigil
we have them, yeah.
actually laughs a little bit.
Soren's grinning for the first time in like days. Right, so you want to get this over with then?
It's time for the less fun part.
I like
And
that
then
hair.
Soren, he passes Soren the mirror that they stole.
Yeah,
from
give me
Shackles.
just give me a moment to get all this off. And Soren's gonna again pull off the He's got like a layer of stuff. He's got a blue cravat, and he's got a coat that is now again in tatters. Chucks it aside, kind of fidgets with his shirt, pulls it off, and is now, stripped down to the waist. And as he pulls his shirt off, you're asleep. You
Fan art.
and yeah, it already exists. But Turk and Vigil, you will see lightning scars that start from the right-hand side of his hip all the way up over his chest and like all the way down his left arm. So it's like across his entire body, and they're like kind of a shallow purple color. Like when a scar gets too cold. And they're like a pretty stark contrast against how pale and freckly he is, and it just covers him all the way down, up to about here on his wrist. Kind of turns around and chucks his coat aside and goes, "Didn't want hair in my coat, mess as it is."
Very well. Vigil's gonna see the sharpened knife. He's gonna pause at Soren for a second.
What? Did neither of you see me get hit by lightning?
No, I did. I am unsure of.
it should. I'm sorry. It's just the fact that it's you now, and it's not me anymore. It's got the.
Got a fuck off giant ass scar across my body.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not your fault. It's mine. Part of me said, kill him. Just throw a firebolt, easy as could be. He's just a child. The other part said, don't. Listen to the part that said don't, and as you can see, I almost fucking died.
That
Here we are.
child is alive, and if you recall, none of us took the opportunity as well.
Yeah, funny thing that.
And I've got one of those feelings again. Those feelings I get sometimes where things are gonna come back later.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling when he comes back, he's gonna. It'll be for something good. So.
Hope so.
You made the right choice. You made the right choice. It wasn't an easy one.
Mercy gets you killed.
It did not this time.
Yeah, you did.
Mr. Ashmere, if you would turn your head to the right, please.
Yeah, alright. Fuck. Go on.
Indicate where. And then he's just gonna basically begin to slowly tear it away.
Yeah, there's a lot of hair. It's a mess, and it's full of blood and dirt, and it's disgusting. And as you shave basically this entire portion here off, you can see there's a crossbow bolt wound that starts here on the forehead and goes all the way back until it seems to kind of taper off where it departed. Definitely, and that definitely hit bone. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It glanced off. Like
Yeah.
the corner of the area.
That is definitely going to scar.
Great. It'll impress the people. Boys, girls, I don't know, who cares?
So wait, so when you cut it off, does it grows back?
In the
Is
scar?
that like, it's not like, no, the hair.
Well, yeah, it's gonna grow back. That's what hair does.
Nice.
Oh!
Do I look like I
right.
know about hair to you?
No, it's not like when you lose. It's not like when you like lose a horn or something. Well, it is
Yeah.
actually. It's not like. It's like scales, but thinner, a lot thinner.
Oh yeah, because my scales can go back.
It's like that.
Okay.
It'll come back, just not.
I
where...
don't know what's gonna happen with this because like if you see one of like the very tip of Turk's like right horn now is kind of like is like cracked off. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you're anything
that's,
like mine, that may be a problem.
Well,
They take a long, long time to grow back. I'm sorry if that is no comfort.
It's all right. You know, it's you know, it's far from my heart.
Can I
Yes.
explain something to both of you about that spell I used?
Sure.
If you feel the need.
I do, because if I ever use it again, you need to know this.
Right.
If it doesn't
ahead.
break free, I can dismiss it at will. Like if it hadn't broken loose, if I'd been able to keep control of it, and I don't know why I couldn't, it just couldn't. If it hadn't, a couple of, 12, 10, 15 seconds later, I could have told it to fuck off and it would have. It wasn't supposed to break loose. Yeah, instantly, absolutely, like it would have been gone. But since it broke loose, it stayed. So.
Vigil considers that for a few seconds. That actually does allay my fears slightly, Mr. Ashby.
Yeah, if I can keep control of it. Which.
It means your rationale is far greater. I was concerned before, but...
No, I wasn't gonna just drop it on you and be like, oh yeah, fuck off, now it's here and there's nothing we can do about it.
I am not familiar with arcane casting.
Oh, I know that, but like... I wouldn't have done something like that to you. Either you. I know we don't get along, and that's fine, because we have completely different worldviews, but... Turk, you understand I wouldn't have dropped that thing on you if I hadn't thought I could dismiss it immediately.
Oh yeah, well, I assumed you knew like a bit of what you were doing. What you usually do.
That's fair.
It's just, I don't know. It still seemed, and again, this is coming from me. It seemed really risky.
There are more. There had to have been. It wasn't certain victory. There had to have been more guards. There had to be more people, and there were a whole bunch that came out after that thing showed up. The numbers were not certain, and I made a risk, and it was the wrong one, and I'm sorry, but it wasn't that stupid of a risk. I don't think.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe.
I understand his rationale now, Mr. Tempest.
I'm still sorry. Just for everything.
If you thought dismissal was an option, I had honestly considered that it was just something that appears in the world, and you wrestle with it until it is able to disappear again. But
No.
if it was able to be dismissed, usually, I am much more comforted by that fact.
No, I just didn't count on it breaking loose. At least not so
So,
soon.
yeah, it's, well,
What is done is done.
You still shaving at my head?
Yeah.
Like, ow.
Stop wriggling.
Sorry.
it's
Can you make me a general dexterity check, please, Vigil?
Great!
good.
Dexterity.
Did you want
General persuasion?
general dexterity? Yeah, it's not great.
Oh god.
It's fine. I got light on hands.
It's a very painful cut.
Vigil, come on, man.
Hey, tear tugs. There's a couple more cuts. from the dagger.
Vigil just basically just uses his apologies. Lay on hands. His hands are a little shaky.
It's,
It's not a good cut, is it?
Every time there's a nick.
more saws the hair off than.
Okay, alright. Ow. Ow! That's good enough. It's just getting that. And there's like a pile of like, 1.5 long hair on the floor.
I apologize.
Ow.
I am rather tired. Also, the fun part is I still have disadvantage on ability checks, so that still would have been a 6 because Vigil is tired.
Yeah.
In canon.
It's kind of from a half centimeter to sort of an inch and a half long.
Oh, Jesus. Here, just give me that. Here, let me just clean it up. Somebody hold this mirror, please. I am going to attempt to cut the rest of my hair. Would you like a general dexterity check from me?
Yeah.
Probably going to cut myself with this damn thing, but fine. Fine. Whatever.
Vigil hands him a dagger.
What
The same dagger.
Oh,
It's very sharp.
Alright.
This is essentially like shaving your own beard with a cutthroat razor.
So,
That'll be a 21.
Nice.
You get it to a somewhat even close cut.
Great. He's left the other half long. So
Yeah.
sleep. He's out, looking over it, and so he must be exhausted.
Are you in my room?
So you crashed out in the park.
What?
No, he's downstairs in the bar,
Wait.
isn't he?
Are you?
Yeah, he said he crashed out in his room in the thing. So
Oh,
we're
okay,
not
then never
in
mind.
his
I didn't
room,
say that.
think.
Sorry. I thought we were.
Yeah.
Because we're not in a common room situation. Right. So, sleep, everyone. Everyone looks exhausted.
Yes, everyone has. I feel the need to remind you, Soren, Turk. You may have more scars before this is over.
Yeah. I expected that.
I'm okay with that.
Always.
Well, I'm okay with me having more scars. If I can prevent it for anybody else, then sure.
Feel the same way.
There are a couple of my own that I wish couldn't have happened, but at this point, they are there. Must deal with the consequences of their actions, consequences that forced them to be there in the first place.
Yeah.
They are there, they are done. They have happened, they are events that have happened in the timeline. We cannot change them. Mr. Ashmere, going back and witnessing those events. If your research bears fruit. Here's a thought, actually, Mr. Ashmere. If you get your research and you manage to find your way around your temporal, arcane, whatever. If you manage to find your way around it, will you be able to prevent yourself from looking on your own past mistakes? I would sincerely hope so.
Don't know why I'd look back. There's no point in it.
What'd you say, sorry? You cut off.
I don't know why I'd look back at my own mistakes. I was there when I made them. Can't change them.
Yes. Then do not do so now without the aid of magic. Little just kind of nods. And moves off back towards his own room.
Well, that was cryptic.
No, I understand what he means. Actually. I think that's
Cool.
as close to forgiveness as I'm gonna get with him.
Hmm.
He means don't
Don't beat yourself up.
whole regret is a poison thing. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry to hit you though. Sleep.
Hey, by the way. I do forgive you, and it made sense. I suppose when you mess with when you play with magic in general, there's always gonna be risks involved. So
You shouldn't be one of them. And you shouldn't have to suffer for my mistakes. None of you should. Nobody should.
There is another explosion.
Good lord. Alright, Ashen Lady.
10
fucking
left.
Service. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, sleep,
Right.
please. Please.
yeah, that's
I
get
look
to sleep.
like...
Hopefully that doesn't wake us up in the middle of the night again.
Do I look terrible?
No, actually, looks really cool. I like that.
Alright. Where's
There
Glimmer?
are times I wish I could kind of style these a little bit. They don't really do much.
Poke, poke, poke,
Uh,
poke.
uh.
I don't, could braid
It
things
feels
in
kind of vaguely like the what are you
Rubbery.
poking the horn? Yeah,
the fins just
yeah. It's kind of almost like
Hey,
leathery
you could pierce
feeling.
them, but
Yeah, ribbons, piercing, jewelry.
yeah.
Mm.
Where's Glimmer?
Andrew
Is he around?
agrees.
He's about.
Okay. Glimmer, we're going to sleep. You get in here.
He appears.
Is he a cat or is he a squirrel?
He's a cat.
He gets just like glommed. So I guess we go to sleep.
Yeah.
Me and Vigil share a room, right?
We
I
do.
believe so.
Yeah, when you walk in, I just like passed out on the bed. I didn't even take my clothes off. Just for like,
Aw. Buddy.
Vigil's belongings, including the half plates, are deposited in his room to one side, and then he gets on the bed to sleep.
Okay. So, based on the captain's estimations, Shackle's armed force arrives at the end of today,
attacks the next morning.
and the traditions of warfare would indicate that a morning assault is likely, or an extended siege.
Yeah.
However,
20.
Eight Rings being an active port, well, even less active with the Wailing Seas, but
That's really annoying.
I'm seeing in my head, I'm seeing the 24 countdown clock.
you have a day. Is there anything in particular you'd like to do in that day other than aid in the preparations of the town? In a sort of generic, helping take ammunition to the correct place, guiding
Yes.
people to where they need to go kind of thing.
Around 6 a.m., I wake up and I'm like, oh, fuck. I see that it's light. What's that? Ah, fuck, it's morning, isn't it? God damn it.
Vigil is still asleep.
Alright, well, I'm already dressed. I freshen up a little bit, I like grab a little bit of food in me, and I head out.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the opportunity, hide somewhere, Mask of Many Faces. I become a female elf that looks like Fortune, but like just a little different. Sibling, maybe?
You. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Do you want me to roll something?
Make me a performance check.
Ooh. Sure thing. Straight charisma. Natural 20.
Hey.
Wow. Nice.
24.
Hey.
You don't know a lot about Wood Elf culture, but you know a lot about what people think of Wood Elf culture. And so you know how to play to their expectations.
Racial stereotypes.
Is this gonna be?
Oh,
Is this gonna be the
yes.
equivalent of Wood Elf blackface?
Okay.
Elf face. It's elf face banned.
Ugh,
I mean-
no.
Guys.
Enzo is
just-
hashtag cancelled.
Guys. Come on, y'all. Oh.
These are the social complications of illusion magic.
Y'all.
Y'all. All y'all. And I'm gonna go asking around, and I'm gonna be like, please, anyone, have you seen my sister? She's been missing since yesterday.
You get. You don't look exactly like Fortune, but a small step away from Fortune. And
Precise.
people seem to think that you are Fortune, react very hostile before calming down and asking you for your sister's name.
I tell him the name is Fortune. But she's not in her right mind. She may have used another name. She has delusions, you know, sometimes. She's not supposed to go out alone.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. Fuck off. Wait up when you find that.
Please, I believe she's in danger. Her caretaker let her slip out the window.
Yeah, right. They seem to think you're crazy and don't really give you any useful information, unfortunately. It's you do
I swap-
realise that Fortune was very much an antagonist to these people, and so asking for her directly isn't gonna.
Can I swap tactics and pull out the fucking dagger and do some intimidate and just be like, all right, you're going to help me find my sister.
I ain't seen her. All right.
You just told me you did.
No, I thought you were, and then I told you to fuck off.
That means you've seen me and you know who I am.
Yeah, she was in town like 2 weeks ago, maybe more.
And
With
what did she
Shackle.
want?
They visited. I don't know. I didn't talk to her. She just stood there looking all evil
Okay.
with a bow.
Okay, if what I get, so I'm gonna do a lot of conversations stretched out. If what I get from a conversation is that they've seen her 2 weeks ago with Shackle, I just walk away. I'm like, fuck this. I want
See,
somebody who saw her yesterday.
you find a old couple who are preparing to leave the town, who live near the west gate that you entered in, that go, yes, we saw her yesterday.
Same trick, please. She's not supposed to be out alone. What did she say? Do you know where she went?
They say that she arrived with the strange folk that have been going around town.
Oh, those tieflings. Don't trust them.
Yeah. Those Cavoli. The old man claims to remember the days before the Cavoli, but I'd put him at over 120, so he's
Oh yeah, it
probably
was
bullshitting.
better. There was less of them around. It was so much better.
Jesus Christ.
And they don't know where she went other than she wandered away into town and then disappeared down an alley.
Fuck's sake.
They reported seeing her to a guard, thinking that people had gone crazy and let her in, but was told that it was under control.
All right. Well, if my ploy, I'll be out for like 2 hours. If my ploy of asking around for my sister doesn't work.
As you turn around, you hear a, "Oh, sister! Long time no see."
Of fucking course.
Don't mind her. She's nothing like me, she says to the old couple that kind of look at each other and then scurry inside.
My dear sister, so happy to see you.
Side alley. Now.
Sure. I take out the dagger and just sort of do a cool flip with it.
She kind of looks at it and looks a bit unimpressed, but
Once we're out of sight of anyone else, I become Enzo.
what are you playing at?
What do you think I'm playing at? Trying to see what you're playing at.
Right, okay.
Did you expect something different? Two Spider-Mans pointing at each other.
You paid me gold. I'm here to fight on your side. I've seen what the fuck they have up there, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't fancy being on the other side of it.
Good. Just wanted to make sure. Would you accept an enemy from the enemy's forces a day before a critical siege and not do any double checks just in case?
You could have just stuck to the shadows and watched me. You didn't have to.
I like pretending to be other people.
Don't pretend to be mine. She stalked off, seemingly genuinely angered. And her normal kind of very cocky and arrogant self seems buried under.
Fucking elves.
Hard to tell if it's insult or there's something more.
Alright. Well, with that accomplished, I guess my final thing will be, I'll like ask around the guards, like, hey, you didn't see this elf woman skulking around, did you? And I'm guessing no.
One or two think they did, but nothing solid. She seems to be keeping a very low profile in town.
Not suspicious at all. Alright, I go back to the tavern.
And for wider context, when you've been caught pretending to be a high elf, You've not had that reaction.
Oh, so it's the Whittle... Wait, reaction. From the High Elves.
Yeah, the High Elves haven't been particularly bothered other than, hey, you're pretending to be someone else. Huh? This
Wood
seems to be
elves are
something.
more guarded, more proud, perhaps.
Okay.
With that, I end my turn.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
I'd say you can keep tabs on her, and she seems to spend a lot of her time on the rooftops, just watching.
Alright. Yeah, why not? I'll spend an invisibility spell slot and I'll follow her for an hour.
Okay.
And she's mostly on rooftops. After that, I'm like, alright, probably safe.
She doesn't, other than being a generally shifty person, she doesn't seem to act in a way that alarms you.
Yet?
Yet. Or she's really good. But yeah. So
She's Shackle, I know it.
the other three of you. What do you get up to?
Were this any other time, like, not before Siege, I'd go look for that mage. For Elsa, just to pick her brain, but we're about to fight people.
Yeah.
But you know where she is. She is at that platform. Assuming 24/7.
I'd say given the current situation, you have to let your curiosity go. Just let it go.
I hate you so much.
Wow.
This stream is fucking cancelled.
We're done. Goodbye.
You know, I'm gonna get up. Is Turk awake?
He is now.
Oi. Hey.
Eh.
You wanna wake up? Or no?
Alright.
Wait.
It's today, isn't it?
It's today.
It's always today, isn't
today.
it?
It's today. It's still today.
Right.
Let's see if I can get my hands on one of those things they had. Shooty things.
I mean, do you need one?
After
got-
I pour fireballs. Oh, that's about it. Some scorching ray. Firebolts. Might be nice to have something that doesn't require me to spend so much energy. Don't think she'd give me one though. Wonder if I could build one. I mean, not now, just in general. Who wake visual up? And Enzo, I guess. See what they're doing.
Is Enzo already out of the room?
Oh yeah, I pieced the fuck out.
Okay, cool.
We should at least get visual up. What time is it, DM?
It is the morning.
Time to get a watch. Okay. I'm gonna go across the hallway.
It's time to get a sundial.
It is post
Awakened mind.
post sunrise.
Tap on the door. Oi, you two in there?
Say... Enzo was not, I am. Enzo already left.
You're still in bed? It's
No.
past sunrise.
I know. I was exhausted. The door is still closed.
Do you want to do anything before we go kill a bunch of people?
I'm
Enzo?
spending the-
Sorry, what?
I don't know where Enzo went. I was asleep.
Alright. Wow.
I'm spending the time communing.
With,
Also preparing.
right, do you need any communing help?
What?
I mean, what? Sorry.
It just kind of turns and then opens the door.
Hi. Small wizard.
Yeah. Vigil isn't wearing his armor yet. Notably, actually, his shirt is like on a chair behind him.
Okay.
He
you'll...
is clearly be.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah. He's like still good from the waist up.
Saxophone starts to play.
Oh no, Vigil's got a shitload of like scars and burns and huge kind of marks along him.
Huge.
The mark of a
Huge.
fucking 8-pack.
Vigil's pretty swole, yeah. I'm not gonna deny that.
Does it skip core day?
No man, Vigil got abs.
Vigil, could you, damn. Could you, could you please put on the shirt?
Oh yeah,
Please.
sorry.
Please!
And then
God!
Vigil turns around, and as he walks back towards his shirt, there are 2 large black marks on his back. Huge.
What the?
Like, shoulder blades downwards in like a reverse teardrop. So like starting... It's funny you say that. Shoulder blades downwards, reverse teardrop. Kind of that way. They are huge black scars.
What is a reverse teardrop? Like a
It's like...
Yeah.
pointing...
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll
Ice
medicine
cream
on
cone.
that?
Like
Yes.
angel wings?
Cool.
Like stylized angel wings?
No.
There's scars, though.
Scars, yes.
That'd be
As for where wings used to be.
21?
Yeah, there were wings used to be.
Holy shit.
A lot of the shoulder muscle development structure is still there, but seems like it's kind of a bit of a warped tangle of muscle on the back behind the scars.
Puts the shirt back on. Begins to start putting the armor on. So what are the plans for the rest of the day? We have preparation to do before... Presumably the rest of this goes on.
Look over my shoulder at Turk. Give him the 1 second thing. It's the universal sign between us of, shit's going down, but hang on, I'll be right back. And I scoot in the door and slam it behind me. And just stare at you for a second.
Glimmer turns to Turk. Goes, I hate it when he does this.
In what
You can't
language?
understand a fucking word.
Nope.
But
Is the tone clear enough?
you look down, and in the cat's face, you see sympathy.
You just say meow 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 meow.
Correct.
Stop it.
Yes.
I have
Mr. Ashby.
questions.
I'm sure you do. What about?
Okay, this is going to be remarkably nosy, but and I was looking at the muscular structure of your back and long-winded explanation that turns into rambling. Would you like to interrupt him?
Vigil's just gonna probably just wait, just doing his armor up, just waiting for Soren to eventually shut his face.
Takes a
If you
minute.
run out of air.
He
Yeah.
doesn't run out of air.
He'll just say, "Take a breath, Ashmere.
That's what... No.
Take a second one."
And I was going to tell you, I really don't mean to be rude, actually. It's because, you know, you just have these really particular, interesting muscular structures on your shoulder, and I was, I've never really seen anything like that before, except on birds, and, you know, that doesn't really, combine with it. You had wings, didn't you?
At one point. He says deadpan.
I'm being insensitive, aren't I?
I did. No longer.
What? You don't want to talk about it, do you?
There is a time and a place, and... Well, if I'm going to die, why not?
Do you want him in here for this? Point behind my shoulder.
Everyone... Whatever. He just kind of waves a hand.
Turk! Turk, come here! Come here, Glimmer.
Turk is surprisingly quick opening the door, and
He's
like
getting
you
us out of
hear, like you hear his like you hear like the sound of like something like kind of almost like his horn, almost like his head was being removed from being pressed up against the door immediately before opening it. Yeah.
Get Glimmer in here. Just cause.
He's already in.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, he's just walked under my legs.
Get Glimmer up.
It's because he's a cat. That's what he does. He gets under people's feet. That's his job.
So, he had wings, and apparently he's going to tell me why, and I figured you'd want to know as well.
He had wings.
Yeah, he had wings.
He was given the grace of air to fly.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you being rude? I'm speaking, Sylvan. Why are you? What's so funny? What's so funny, you?
I mean, could you imagine him flying?
I look over at Vigil.
The cat wriggles free from your grasp and genuinely starts rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay.
Vigil just looks at it. Can he tell that this cat is laughing at him?
It's an awful noise. It's just, it's weird. It's enjoying itself. You're not quite sure what it's doing.
Stop
Sounds like a
it.
squeaky toy in a fucking washing machine.
Glimmer, stop it. He's surprised you were given the Did you say grace of air in Sylvan?
Yes. Turns into a bird and flies to your shoulder.
What happened?
I disagreed.
With what?
Certain practices.
Do I have any historical information on this? In my
Certain
studies?
practices is too vague to really...
What practices?
I believe that it was that I did not start as a commander. I got that by killing my previous predecessor in a martial challenge.
Okay.
My predecessor took every opportunity to remind me of the price of disobedience. And if I disagreed, there were elements that preyed upon his mind and drove him to do this. I lost my wings. I later grew to take his position. I told him of the price of his disobedience and the price of his idiocy, taking what was not his to take. Power is there for those who can grab it. In this case, he fell to his own ruin. I rose to the occasion because I was right to do so. He exercised his power on someone lower than him. I lost my wings. He lost much more. He is in the ground. May the mountain crush his bones and his spirit. What little remains of him.
Wow. And here you are.
And here I am,
That's merry lot.
grounded. He just kind of smirks.
Would you like to go flying sometime when we're not being shot at?
It was a number of years ago, so I do not think they are repairable.
No, I just meant on my broom. It flies. Could help, you know.
I have grown used to being close to the ground. At this point, I do miss the tactical advantages, however. Having that on command is rather useful. Especially if no one can see it coming. Although back then we were much more expected. Nowadays, a flying tiefling and full Cavoli plate will likely prove more of a shock to most people. They'll be like, wow, I need to stop drinking. Would probably be the most appropriate reaction.
I just,
Nowadays, at least.
if you change your mind.
There's actually stuff in that shit.
I saw
that was empty.
that!
It's fine. It's all over my jeans now. Don't worry about it.
Good job. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. I'm happy to take you up whenever.
Very well.
Look, Enzo's not here, and I wish he was, because he was talking maybe a little bit to Tark about this. We're all in this together at this point.
Could you repeat that? Sorry, you might cough.
Sorry, I was talking to Tark about this, and I suppose, secret for a secret, and I wish Enzo were here, because he's got the right to know, and you do too, and...
The right to know I once had flight.
No. Well, maybe, I don't know, but I just wish you were here so I could hear this. But...
I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but presumably to him it's important.
I don't...
Smash cut to,
I don't understand him. But I can respect him at least. Maybe that's enough for now.
I respect him even if I don't approve of his way of life.
Are any of us really living perfect lives that anybody would approve of?
Most certainly not.
So yeah, don't have the right to judge. He's got his reasons. I did want to actually tell you both something. But maybe it can wait.
Mm-hmm.
Are you both chin-handsing at me as I kind of edge for the door?
Vigil's basically just in his armor, just looking up at Sarn, like,
Turk is chin heading.
Anton, you got anything, or?
No, I'm out following an elf at this point.
Okay. I didn't so much leave the obelisk. I mean, I completed college. I finished my training. I finished school. I haven't told you this because I didn't know how you'd react, but you might as well know.
Mike cut off again, sorry.
Oh my fucking god, I fucking hate this place! Anyway, sorry. You might as well know because it's important, I suppose, and it probably will explain me a little bit more, but anyway. You lost your wings, I lost my spot there. I was pursuing research for time magic, like you all know. And found a rune. Let me back up a little. In the obelisk, you're not supposed to try things practically without supervision, without an older wizard looking after you to make sure you don't do anything stupid and blah 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 blah. All these rules and regulations about how magic's supposed to be and how magic's supposed to be done and what sort of magic you're allowed to do and what sort of magic you're allowed to not do. And anyway, I've been researching time magic, and everybody thinks you're mad if you do that because there's no system for it, there's no language for it, it just is. And the only person who did any research on it is, well, universally all of them. Every single wizard who's ever tried to mess with time has been considered mad. Or lit themselves on fire in the middle of a library. Anyway, I found something in a book that I wasn't supposed to, I guess, and tried it. Because why not? Because it was 3 o'clock in the morning and I wasn't about to wake up my mentor, and one thing led to another, and somehow he found out about it and figured that I was better off out of the tower. Wasn't so much a choice to leave as he told me to leave. Get these damn fool ideas out of my head. Asked him when I could come back, and he said I would know. So far, here I am. And so I didn't want to leave. Never wanted to leave. I was happy being an alchemist, binding books and doing my research, but that wasn't enough apparently. So now you know that... Now you know, I suppose. I got thrown out.
Well, Mr. Tempest, I believe it's your turn. Vigil just kind of looks afterwards.
Well, is there anything that you want to know about me? I mean, I feel, it's not. I'm afraid my life isn't quite as exciting.
In all honesty, it was more of a joke of anything. I don't expect everyone to suddenly come out of the woodwork and be like, "Good afternoon. Here is something horrible that happened to me." Just things that seem to happen.
Soren? Like, I don't really. Yeah, I don't really see you any differently, if that's what you're worried about.
It was a little.
Yeah. Besides, if a place like that isn't, doesn't let you, is sounds like it was holding you back.
Maybe. I don't know.
We all outgrow places eventually.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
This is remarkably awkward, even by my standards.
Yeah.
Glimmer looks genuinely disgusted, which is weird, and stalks out of the room in a bit of a huff.
Glimmer?
Carry on, Tuck.
I ping him mentally. Just.
Does respond. Oh, you were saying, Tuck?
Was I saying anything? I forget.
I think you were stumbling. Turk was stumbling over awkward words.
Yeah, and I think he just it just trailed off. He was trying to be encouraging, and then just kind of it just got too awkward, and he just shut down.
Sorry, I don't mean to and Soren just outs the room.
You find Glimmer in the corridor, coughing up a furball.
Are you okay?
Oh, just.
I pet him on the back and kind
Secrets are precious.
What?
Bargains are 1 for 1.
What?
Please don't. If you're going to just tell people things, please leave me in another room. I find they make me quite nauseous.
Are you just being dramatic? Or are you actually sick? And pat him on the back again. Is he he's actually sick? Is he
He coughs up feathers.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh my god, are you alright?
I've
I've never seen you do this before.
I mean, there's.
Are you allergic to secrets or something?
I'm allergic to them just being handed away at a whim.
They're not yours, though.
No.
You hear this conversation in the hallway and
You're bound by contract.
Right?
You are. It's weird because he now turns into a squirrel so he can gesticulate better.
I pick him up in my hands.
You are in here.
Yeah.
I am in there.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Just iron out a trade first or something. Just, that was so. You just trusted him and told him.
That's what you
What's
do.
that about?
Isn't that what you do with friends? You trust
It's
them.
got to. Bloody mortals. Oh, sorry, I'll feel better soon. Oh, I need to. Got any nuts?
Oh, I'm sorry, what did you say, Owen?
Nuts. Got any nuts?
Yeah, no, I always
Hazelnuts,
do.
walnuts?
Yeah, I always do.
Something. Thank you. It starts eating down on it.
I just kind of hold him here.
Oh,
I didn't know. Why didn't you tell me? It's not your fault.
nor did I. We've not just bloody. That was. Whew.
So me telling my secrets to other people hurts you?
I mean, it just felt awful. I just didn't feel right.
Does somebody at the Terra do something to you?
What? No, I don't think so. Although I did spend a long time in the Feywild
When?
when I blinked.
How long were you there?
Like 7 days.
What? You hear just in common what at a squawk from outside the hallway. You were there for 7 days.
Okay.
What?
Turk's gonna go out and investigate.
Yeah, did you? You know, the Feywild and it's.
Yeah, no, it does things, but I didn't know you could stay there that long.
Nor did I.
Vigil walks out after Turk, fully
I've-
kind of ready.
Did you get hurt or something? Did you get... What happened?
Fucking Faye, holy shit.
Cooper, what happened?
I learned the value of secrets, I suppose. Apparently. Kind of rubs his stomach.
That's very
Anyway, battle's the plan for! And you see the little squirrel kind of get up and act all chipper.
genuinely distressed wizard.
It's all fine, don't worry about it. Just.
Turkey was in the Feywild. Can I tell him? I don't like keeping secrets from people that I like. Can I tell him?
You can tell him in return for 3 fish.
3 fish then. You have 3 fish on you. Dried fish.
I mean,
You take something else. Fish is kind of hard to come by right now. Does it work if I give you food? Or does it have to be them? Have to be some sort of exchange.
I don't know. I don't know. I hate it. I just felt awful. And all I know is.
Exchanges. There has to be an exchange.
Can't just give a gift.
Oh yeah, do we have no exhaustion points now, me and Enzo? The blood
Mm,
expired, yeah.
yeah, if you only gained 1, you'd have lost 1. Yes.
Nice.
I don't know what to do here at all. Never seen the news.
neither do I, because like I don't know what's going on.
No, you're just saying gobbledygook.
Yeah.
Look,
He was just.
war coming. Right, let's focus on that. That's way more important. You know, explosions and
You are
weird
important,
metal
you
tubes.
silly bird.
I'm just a little poac.
You're my friend. You're as important as they are, more so even.
Yes.
And if you're unwell, if you're sick, if there's something wrong with you,
And we have a contract obligating us to such.
yeah, we do. I just thought we were friends, you know. But
Well, yes. It's just comforting to have it on paper. Well, we didn't write it on paper, but is it not? He says in Sylvan, Turk, I think I've upset him.
he says he's upset.
Turk.
He- He's
Oh, bugger. Turns to a cat and wraps himself. Turns to a bird on your shoulder, turns to a cat and wraps himself around you.
Oh, hi.
I will never fathom how you can have conversations in that strange tongue.
It's Sylvan, and it's the language of the Fae. I learned it from him. Sorry, something's wrong, and I don't know if I can tell you if I don't want to hurt him again.
What?
It's I don't.
Something. Can I? Can I at least explain, or is it gonna hurt you?
Might as well find out.
Scritch, 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 scritch. I can't give secrets away without something in exchange. Somehow. And it hurts him if I do. He was in here coughing up feathers. I look at him very, 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 very carefully.
No, that felt fine. Just the big ones.
Just the big ones, apparently. I'll watch him again.
So it's only when we give away like
That's
backstory
fine.
shit.
Big backstory shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty big.
Yeah.
But they told me things in exchange. Does that not count?
I think... I don't know. Apparently not. You did just kind of see his wings and ask questions. Although,
He didn't
it's all
offer it
very
willingly.
confusing.
He didn't offer it willingly. That's what it was, wasn't it?
I don't know. Look, I spent 7 days there. I learnt a lot, forgot a lot. And to be honest, it was such a blur.
Somebody can I roll Arcana or something on this?
Fey bullshit
Is that
would
it?
be like...
Is that literally it? It's just fey bullshit.
It fits Fey stuff.
Someone fucked with you in the Feywild, didn't they? Something did.
He seems unwilling to talk.
Can you not say anything?
Look,
Do you
let's...
Do you not remember?
This... Are there more important things?
This is important. Yeah, we're gonna go fight.
In the grand scheme of
people.
things, you're
Not
going to
only-
die tomorrow, maybe. So let's
Yeah.
focus on that not happening first.
If we're going to die,
Soren,
yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yes. Sorry.
can we go and find Enzo? Wherever
Yeah.
he may be.
Yeah, we need to find him. I'm sorry. It's just,
If he turns up dead in a river, I'm going to be very disappointed in him.
you know, I don't think that's going to be possible. Frankly, I'm worried more about people who run to him than people who, you know what I mean. Let's go find him. You and I are going to have a talk later.
I return around 10 a.m. for what it's worth. I don't know when you guys wake up and how long you spend there.
Can we meet in the hallway? We're going down. You're coming up.
Sure. Sounded like you guys had a long breakfast and all that.
Haven't eaten any breakfast.
Sure. When you're just getting ready to search for me, I can come back.
Enzo, fortuitous.
Oh, hey.
Sure.
How are you?
I sit right down at the table.
That is not right.
It's like, is it right?
Well, I had a fun morning.
What do you do?
Try to see if fortune is on our side really or not.
And?
The result?
Seems to be. That or she's hiding her betrayal very well. In which case, we are fucked anyway.
Comforting. Turk, would you like to share your news?
Yeah, how was your morning?
Yours is rather more exciting.
Actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, from yesterday. Yeah, I went around and found some more people for the militia. Extra like 100 people or so.
You found 100 people
Yeah,
while I
not-
was asleep?
Yeah. I'm not really sure how.
Nice.
Yeah. Evens the odds of it, don't you think?
So we have just under a day. Let's say 20 hours. They'll probably attack at dawn. We need to help prepare the defenses, right?
Yeah.
Rally the troops. He looks to Turk. The smirk. B. Sharpen weapons, polish armor. Prepare the... What was that stupid explosion thing called?
Bombardier.
Bombard.
Bombard.
bombard
Hey, you remember
thing.
better than me. Sorry. No,
Talk
just-
with the artificery, weirdy, explodey mage person. Talk with the rest of the resistance. What is the... We should talk with the other members of the resistance, not just gods. We should see what the rest are up to.
I was thinking
Sign.
that, but I feel like they have their own structure. What are we gonna? I don't know.
just to make sure. they're
Also,
all-
I would like help, but I also feel like the more easily we are detected. You know what I mean?
That's true. If we are assassinating Shackle on the battlefield, then... There's
The
panic.
people, the people like Nikki, like Gots, you know, those two that helped us in the ambush. They are helpful, but are they really? Do they make that much of a difference versus just us four?
Don't want it getting hurt.
I don't know. They
I
may...
feel like
prove
the
useful
attack on
after.
Shackle should just be us.
Yeah, probably. As much as I'd rather, like, include people, it should probably just be us. If it's us four, less margin of error. More
Smaller group
likelihood,
can move
faster,
undetected.
mobile, yeah. Us.
Yes.
Right. Keep that in mind. Whatever happens, if we are really in deep shit, me and this one can both do invisibility on 2 people each.
Yeah.
That's 4 of us.
Good. Have an escape route.
Can we discuss
Yeah.
something real quick? If it all goes
Go.
to shit, and I mean really all goes to shit, if it looks like we're gonna lose, do we run or do we stay?
Pick someone up and fly away.
Just the 4 of us. I mean, as much as these people need our help, and it's the right thing to help them, I don't want to die here.
I have no intention of dying for these people.
Neither do I.
Turk? I'm being logical here, you know how I feel about this sort of thing. Part of me would say, no, we need to stay and help them and defend to the last, but the other part of me is... got a book to find, which sounds selfish, but... we didn't mean to come here. Are you gonna go if we go?
It was our original contract, I guess, to stay and help until
Shackles.
really until the Akun showed up,
Yeah, that's true.
and they're here.
That they are.
I really,
Yeah. How
If
much my
there's-
70 gold?
if there are still things that we can do, I don't want to run. But
Right, but if
if it gets to the point where there's nothing else that we can do,
we agreed on that. Glimmer?
Let's not lose then.
Rather not screw these people.
Agreed.
We have a much more... we have a much better plan this time than we had the last 2 times.
That's fair.
That's
And-
true, actually.
Superior numbers. And a mage who
There
can
is
put us into the
there is a
theater.
lot more of them, but there is more on our side. There is technology on our side. There is a magic user who can help us in a way that will directly lead us to defeating the nightmare, which was the, our stumbling block in the past 2 battles.
Yeah. Think we should kill that fucking thing first.
I think so too. I think tomorrow, overnight, make sure Glimmer gets some sleep. I assume Glimmer sleeps. I don't know how that
He
works.
does.
Okay, make sure Glimmer gets some sleep, and then nice and early, before sunrise even, send him out, and he will scout for whether Shackle is approaching on the horse or not.
Can you do that for me?
Yep.
If there is a horse, then we have to lead her away, and we attack. And when she escapes with ethereal travel, then we follow. If there is no horse, we do it the other way. We become ethereal first, go in, take out the horse, pop out. Boom.
Okay. Can you
Is boomed.
can you go into the ethereal? Sorry, can you go into the
Yeah.
ethereal? Yeah, you. Say something to you.
Is that at Glimmer?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Maybe stay outside. I don't know if our connection will be cut off if I'm in the ethereal and you're not, though. Then again, when you're in the Feywild, I can't hear you, so...
He makes a bird shrug.
See a bird now?
He makes a cat shrug.
Alright. Maybe you just stay outside of it, if you can. Just don't get seen, please.
Sounds to me like we have a plan of action.
What's that man
Go
talking
plan of
about?
action for tomorrow. We have 20 hours to, well, sleep, but also do preparations. Help with preparations.
Yes, that's true.
You all best know how you can help. Get to it.
Mostly staying out of the way.
Let us do just that. Then Vigil shoulders his greatsword and begins to walk off.
Yeah. Likewise, I walk off.
Bye. I guess.
You spend the day helping in the ways that we all can. And it is, as expected, that evening. It's changed to a perhaps more fitting music.
For the record, my method of helping is I'm going to continue down that train of thought, and I want to look for spies or infiltrators, you know what I mean? Because I'm not going to fucking help dig trenches. That's not my style.
Soren will probably go hang out with the mage. Just help her however she needs helping.
Wizard shit.
Wizard shit! And probably drag Turk with him, because he's big and also slightly magical.
Yeah.
Zach, is there anything you want to do specifically? You want to rally the troops?
Speech.
I don't know if they're approaching from the they're just approaching from the north.
Here.
Did we once we with the information that we did get from Shackle's hideout, did we find out if she has ships?
She doesn't.
She doesn't. Right. Okay. So yeah, so it would just be from the north that they'd be coming. But yeah, Turk is gonna continue to kind of just help out as best he can. I'm really not sure what to do. Any suggestions from you guys what Turk could do?
I think I've got actually an idea that Turk and Vigil could do, like together.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Which would be
What?
submit your slash fix at Runesale.
No! Stop it!
I think what Turk and Vigil could do actually would be offering training to the militia.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Like both of them offering training to the militia of essentially how to hold a fucking sword to these people.
Yeah.
So they have a better chance.
Yeah.
It's it's impromptu, but it's helpful.
Yeah.
I was Owen, after the session is done, there's something I need to ask you out of game on a ruling for something, because I think it could be cool.
That is fine.
Okay.
Also, Soren is gonna just chat with Glimmer while they're out, and about stuff, and we can sort out what that is, but Soren's gonna try and get to the bottom of this and help him
What
as
you
well.
thinking about Glimmer? Oh,
No, cat
Bird
stuff.
Secrets.
Hey, wild stuff.
Wild stuff. Anyway, he's gonna have a conversation with Glimmer while they're doing stuff. Because what's Soren gonna do except get in the way, for the most part?
Okay.
Nice.
You can go flirt with your artificer.
I was gonna do that too. Except flirting is more like offering to help with things.
Soren is definitely the horniest character in this campaign. For sure.
Somebody's gotta be.
Yeah, somebody, listen. More power.
We don't have a bard! What do you want?
Thirsty
Fireball
on
swinging
raid.
perverts.
Hey, that's
Have
my
charisma.
campaign. I trademark that campaign. I trademark
Owen's
that
like,
thing.
there's a battle happening! Shut the fuck up!
All I'm going to say is we can pick up the last minute things next session.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're
That
pretty much at
evening.
the end of our
What?
usable energy.
We still have time for an encounter and a battle.
Yeah.
I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
Me
late
too.
for you
Exactly.
guys, so.
So, we will pick it up next week. However, that evening, pause the happy music, because it ain't so happy as a military camp does appear up the valley as trails of smoke climb through the evening sky, and the drums of war begin to beat.
I get flashback to the goblins.
And we'll see what happens next time.
Cool.
Fuck yeah.
Woo! Screams. Screams and wizard. Alright.
That's good shit.
Well, guys,
Yeah.
that's all we got for this evening. We don't have any announcements or credit things. I will eventually get a plot synopsis and episode list, and I will keep updating the YouTube channel with continuing episodes so you guys can watch it without our stream glitchiness. We'll be back next week on Sunday rather than Monday at noon CMT or whatever it is where I am. 6 p.m. GMT or whatever it is now. GST? GED? Whatever. I don't know. But we'll be back next week
GDP.
with
GDP.
the
GED.
anyway, whatever time it is, it will be 6 p.m. in Europe, in England. So, we will see you guys then. I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us, and we will see y'all laters. And that's it. So, be good, and take care of each other, and we'll see you next week. Bye!
Bye.
Farewell.